Oh no. I'm hardly even a player. Like I said, this
Really? You're not a player?
Yes, let it be known. I, Zeus, am not a player.
No, he's not a player. He's a playa.
Exactly. Get it right. Get it right. Don't die over there now. Alright, play. Multiplayer. Wait, no, I'm not hosting a game.
You didn't realize that you're the new host of the game we're starting today?
Oh shit. And also I messed up. I put Fox Horse, but with 2 capitals instead of just the first letter being capital, so... Hey, I guess I'm not important. You have to capitalize the F, not the H. I feel slighted.
And your mouse is perfectly fine right now.
I can see it on my stream. Well, not on my stream.
Huzzah!
I can see it on my end,
I can see yours too.
but it doesn't show up on stream, but it doesn't matter. They don't need to know what I'm pointing at.
Until they do.
It works in game, just not here.
Need to see what you're pointing at, huh?
Yes, exactly. Sarah gets it. So we have one more
No
chapter.
one needs to see what I'm looking at.
Oh my.
Yeah, your fluffy plush collection. We know.
Well, I mean, I do have a plush of myself.
And
Well, that is cute.
Chestroke has a plush with Fox. A very.
I did. I got a little plushie of the main character from Tunic just a couple of days ago. It is adorable.
Yeah, what was it called? The Ruin something?
Yes.
The Ruin Seeker?
Yes.
Yeah. Kind of spoilerish, but it doesn't really matter.
But yes, I do literally have a plush of myself.
You need to send me a pic now. I am very curious.
Now I'm curious too.
Please. Don't make me get the don't make me get the Potat on stream. Just beg you for it. I would love a plush of my Potat as well. That'd be awesome.
And I'll get this started.
And there's my Potat, just floating around screen until we get started.
Okay. Sent, by the way.
Let me see this.
Yes. That's cute!
Oh, that is cute.
I love it. It's totally you.
It is.
Alright, so a little recap. We have a practically, like, goddess to stop, yeah?
More or less, yeah.
Yep.
Someone that wants to be queen of the Thrixel.
Yep, and basically take over the world and turn everything into improved creatures, by which they mean everyone will be those horrible zombie-like creatures shuffling about, except for any other mystics who will be like her.
Mystic supremacy, baby! That's
So
basically Wesker's plan from freaking Resident Evil, like, kid you not. I will use the Ouroboros virus to create a race of superhumans where only the strongest survive. Everyone else will just be bait and rotting flesh. Rah, 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 rah.
So we've got
Anyway.
a recruit event at Frog Scar.
Yeah, we can recruit someone, but I feel like it's not really needed.
Nah.
We've got like 9 people now, so a team of 4 and a team of 5 would probably be enough for a lot of this.
I'm fine with that. We don't need to be 5 and 5. It's 3-3-3. Rule of 3. Let's go. Let's go for it.
All right, let's see. First team of 5, I suppose. Who shall it be?
The Fab 5, right?
We could, or we can try and split them up a little. Have a little bit of a
I
mix.
say we should probably split them up a little.
Alright, so... Well, do you want one of the mystical twins on each team?
That sounds fair enough.
Alright.
Thank you for
So,
the head pats.
I'll make the first group start with Yuria.
Yes. The Shameless
Actually-
Souls reference that I'm sure people appreciate on stream.
Stream. It's a relationship. Okay. Actually, I'm just curious.
Have Viria and Narana been much together?
Let's see. I don't know if they have. In Zanduria, Narana's like the top level person.
Yeah,
Narana's the star of the team, you know it.
literally.
Yes. Let's send Log with them.
And Elsie, I guess?
Yeah, she could help. We can send that as a team of 4 and the other 5 together for the other group.
Yeah, sounds great to me.
Okay. So that'll be those 4 going there, and the other 5 going down there.
Everyone's kind of spread out. What the heck?
Yeah, they were kind of in 2 groups. Don't worry, they'll meet up.
Will they?
The Gambler.
Eventually.
A scar in the prairie widens into a misty veil, and Log finds himself exploring a marshy little woodland. Dragonflies garble the air with their wings and whirs.
Oh, that's me.
Yep.
We shouldn't have to scout places like this. Whatever's lurking here is probably just too incompetent to escape.
Hey, you're someone who thinks deeply, aren't you? Does it help or hinder your courage?
What?
Huh?
Dangerous to sneak up on folks, you know?
Oh, don't be like that. I'm not even armed. My name's Kona True. Some there are that call me Lucky Kona or the Gold Shadow Man. Some just call me the Gambler.
A lot of names for someone to carry around.
They can be awful heavy on a person, names like those.
Is that why I'm finding you in a place like this? You getting away from the world?
Oh, no. I've got a family to hurry back to. It's not a dangerous marsh, and it's the straightest line. Koner produces a small box, banded in light brass. Behold! He sets it on a stone. A chance meeting reminds us that chances are fleeting. Here's a little betting box. How about 2 strangers wager together in the wet marsh?
The game is guessing what's inside.
And your word is your wager. You'll pay what you say. Take your pick, Zeus.
Oh, man. You know, even though I could go with a higher percentage, we'll go with the essence of life itself. For the humors.
What?
What happened?
Your turn. Say something.
I don't see anything on screen.
Hold on. See it now?
Yeah.
Okay. What?
The essence of life itself. Am I right?
No, and you need to be careful with a bet like that. This isn't just a pretty little box.
Careful, huh? We'll see about that.
Log flips the lid open. No, wait! And sees a small ring nestled in cloth. Only a small and softly glowing ring.
Well, I guess I should have.
But then the world starts to warp. You ain't bluff, get it, guac, floothy guac.
Huh?
Things go black. Pain paints over the spectrum of perception.
Gurf!
Until, in a sudden flood, light pours through Log's opened eyes. The marsh is back to its normal hues and shapes. Easy now.
What just...
I closed the box before it could force you to pay your wager. Log stands unsteady. I believe it still took some of you, though. Whatever that is. Soul, spirit, the life element. I'm sorry, it's my fault.
I feel so tired.
I've never seen someone make such a bet. But I should have warned you. A betting box is heirloom magic. It can be awful stern. I don't like deadly games. I've seen my share of those.
So have I. Don't be taking my mistakes on. I'm who didn't listen.
I should have known better just reading you. You don't hide your mind much. Here, have this ring. The wager's over. This gift is just a pitiful apology. Keep that box near you and keep it shut. If it ever opens, it'll finish taking what it's owed. A blackening aura radiates from the now sickly-looking brass. Still, the gambler's world is full of pocket holes and 100 last chances. There's ways to expunge a debt. I'll think of you and hope you find one. Hey, what's your name? Did you say it?
I'm Log Dogwood.
Oh, good luck to you, Log Dogwood. I'm sorry to leave you less than when we started. May fortunes find us happier, playing for buttons on a drinking bench someday. Oh, a ring with 0.7's extra speed.
So wait, I was successful in my
No, that was a failure.
Oh, I was about to say, what the heck?
I haven't seen that particular choice be successful yet. I was kind of hoping it would.
Damn, that's why I decided to go for it. Just have a little fun there.
Well, shall we give this to Log since he actually won it?
Yeah, I might as well.
It's Log's a ring of life. I mean,
did he get affected by anything? Let me see. Nothing in abilities. Huh. Doesn't actually say anything. Well, maybe it'll be something that could show up at a later point. Anyway, they have something they can build, so I suppose they may as well. Hide and fabric, 2 fabrics or 2 hides. I say fabrics.
fabrics.
Does it matter that this is going to be the last chapter?
Yeah, we'll get a little bit just before the final fight.
Okay.
To upgrade anything that needs upgrading. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And Runalina Fields, but we need to let the rest of the team catch up there.
Yep.
Okay, those guys are finished, so they can go into the next one.
Well, if it did Kia, they didn't tell us.
There we go.
Oh, stop. There we go. Now for the next one.
Do you know that they won't attack until everyone's there, right? Right?
I don't remember that. Oh, Pip.
They'll scout in advance, but they won't attack until everyone is there.
Didn't realize. Oh, Pippin Fork Windworks. I've read about this place. No one knows who lived here, and there's speculation that they weren't even human. As is his way, Cassius walks a bit back from the group. Which is why he is the first to notice.
We're being followed.
Quietly, he follows even further back and circles around.
This is a good spot to ambush whoever's on our tail.
Especially yours.
A human! Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh! Okay back there, Cassius.
I'm fine, but this little stalker here better start talking. Well?
Oh, you're him! Best day ever, meeting the one, the only Cassius of the Foxogriffs. Ah, and you're Gwynnerin. Oh, the stories don't do you justice.
You know us.
Oh, of course I know you. I'm Levin, and I'm your biggest fan.
You have got to be... Wait, biggest? You mean there are more of you? Never mind that. How do we know you're not a spy?
A spy? Oh no, I'm afraid you have it all wrong. I'm not here to spy on you. I'm here to join you.
No way.
It's my life's ambition to be a member of the Foxogriffs. I've heard stories of you sung in taverns, of your deeds and your accomplishments. I knew I had to join you. I practiced with my weapons every day. I even defended my village a few times. I heard tell that you were nearby the other day. I set out immediately to find you. And so I have. Please, let me join you. I have been training tirelessly for this. I'll be an asset to you, I promise.
Well, I
If we
mean,
take her in, it'll cost some LP.
we already agreed not to recruit anybody at this point.
Yeah, I'm fine with letting her stay back.
Yep, because we had this pop up in the last campaign as well, so
Yeah.
I'm fine. Even though it is basically a free recruit, which is nice, but
Well, not exactly free, but...
mostly
Sarah, you agree?
Yeah, we're sticking with our 9.
Alright.
Yes.
Go ahead and say it, Cassius.
We are already a large enough crew. I say, go back to defending your village.
God, Kia.
Your village needs you more than we do, Levon. You can do the most good there.
Oh. I see. Okay. I understand. See you around, maybe.
The Foxogriffs is plenty big. Let's move out.
Oh, she's disappointed.
Not our problem.
Oh boy, that's a lot of Gorgons.
Bartoth.
No, he can't open the door, I don't think. Let me move Jilbrick up and open the door, see what's inside.
Oh my
Yep,
god!
there's creatures there.
How grant 2 speed to all heroes for 3 turns. Free once per turn. But we don't need the
Yeah,
speed.
that raccoon did. Let me think. Ooh, that would do good on that Gorgon. Alright then.
Nice.
That's a lot of damage. Oh wait, can he go again? He can go again! Finish it off. There we go.
Nicely done, Lucius.
I think you will be able to deal with... One of you able to deal with the raccoon? Because I can do a shot at that Bogmore.
I could, perhaps.
Go for it. Give it a go.
Scalding Rain.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yep.
With the raccoon or Bogmore?
Go with the raccoon.
Well, I could possibly take down the Bogmore, but I don't know.
Really? It'll kill the Bogmore?
It looks like it. Look at... Yeah.
Go for it then.
Yep.
Okay, that is... Oh my god, and you damaged the row too! Alright, down goes the raccoon.
See, Lucius? Now that's how it's done.
And Gwynnerin, think you can take down the row?
The Flaming Hot Row.
Well, that was a fantastic first round. Oh, here's another row. Oh, it must have lit on fire too.
Yeah, it went right through the fire.
Oh, finish it off. Son of a bitch.
You know,
Son of a
hit
bitch.
a pot instead.
Or random a woo, because why not?
Huh.
Now everyone's got more speed.
Yeah, unfortunately, we'd need to go through all this poison and shit.
Shit.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no way around it, and I don't know how long that lasts. Oh. Yeah, 1 damage, I'll take it. Ow. Ow. Okay, 2 damage, but ow. Ow.
That's why I got warding to help out with that. Ow!
True. The warding helps.
Oh, ember arrows now. Yeah, leave the sommelier just behind. Don't let it proceed through.
Yeah, Sommelier doesn't have any warding.
Yeah. Oh, I heard something knock on a door.
Knock, knock, motherfucker!
Hi. Thanks for taking that out. I just wish you hadn't left the fire there. Oh wait, I can still step forward and attack the Gorgon, I think. Oh, actually, that'll work. Send it to the row, please, or the Gorgon, anything. I'll send Jilbrek in to attack whichever survives. That'll work. I'm a little surprised that the row.
Wow,
actually
the
survived.
row uses sturdy. It is super effective.
Let me try this. There we go.
That worked.
Pretty sure they're still in that last room up there. And the sommelier will stay behind.
So if I may,
All right, one room left.
I'll have Gwen open it. Or not.
Couple raccoons. I got this one. You get the other one.
do it, Gwynnerin. Nice. Oh,
There's still something alive?
Oh, God.
Right. That.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Let's see.
I have
Yeah,
that.
go ahead and splinter blast it. You son of a bitch.
Ruh-roh.
And the fire leash won't work.
Nope. That's why I didn't interfuse with it.
I didn't even realize.
I should have told you. My bad.
Pull back.
That's okay. I have a fuck ton of warding. I should be okay. Unless it does physical damage.
Ow. Ow. Oh, hey, the sommelier can come out.
So last, I'm guessing 3 turns, that goop. Ow. Ouchies.
It's only
Earn the damn
only hit your
thing.
warning.
Thank you.
There we go.
There we go.
Jailbreak's gonna level up.
Hey, nice.
But hi,
Let's
Sammy.
see.
Untouchable.
Or riposte. Riposte is actually a good one.
Yeah, it's a popular Dark Souls maneuver that I can never use, so why not have it? Yes.
Right.
Counterattack in a Dark Souls game. You're funny.
And Brooch of Illumination for
What?
extra stunt chance.
It's really good. It's just hard to pull off. I suck at it.
I know, it's great to pull off. I can't do it either.
Who shall we give the stunt chance to?
It's all similar.
I'd say anyone except Lucius or Gwynnerin, because they already have boosted stunt chance.
Why not? Why not Jailbreak? You need some more front line support.
Yeah, sure. And there we go. And now they can build a thing. Find an item?
Yep.
Alright. Why does that keep happening? There we go. Meanwhile...
Well, what better spot to wait out the rain than a haven full of history?
And in Uria's company at that.
Yuria regards the wet field for a few more minutes, then wanders up one of the more sturdy-looking staircases. What's been exposed to the sky for so long now lies covered in lichen. One room, however, remains relatively untouched by the elements.
Tales never told, tucked away. You think it's an old collection or some thief's stash? Hard to tell.
The shapes of these figures were common in the ancient art of the north, whereas the linework here denotes a southern style, more modern too.
And then there's this one?
He looks a little familiar.
The weaving's not like the others. Among other differences?
No loom I ever seen weaves like that.
Why anyone would want this in their collection, I'm not sure.
The tapestry breathes a shivering aura in, then out again. Will you interfuse with it, or destroy it?
Let's interfuse.
Yeah, I'd say interfuse.
Yuria steps closer to the tapestry and focuses her eyes beyond its surface, as if trying to peer deeper inside.
There's more tied up in these threads. If someone was willing to...
What are you on about this time? Don't do anything stupid.
Too late? Ah! Snap. Ah!
Yuria is thrown against the back wall. Skittering, shiny limbs begin to spasm outwards from the tapestry as it unravels.
Oh, of course. It's a trap!
Well then.
A whole bunch of thrusts, a dweaver, and a bard. All things considered, that's not that bad. I just realized I don't have any characters in this. It's just you two.
Yeah, you have 3. All 3 in the other group. Alright, so...
Narana can take all 3 of these up here by herself, most likely.
Probably, yeah.
You missed. Well, one of
Yeah,
them.
well, I wouldn't be able to hit all 3 of them.
I'm just gonna barrage. There we go. I'm surrounded by 3 enemies out here.
Yeah, but they're all weak.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to book it over this way.
Nah. Now I'm gonna run. Or actually, I'm gonna shoot one.
Actually, there is a door just there between the two of them. Between Yuria and the thrusts. Door gets opened. Kill some of them. And that leaves the last thrust.
There we go. With the extra stunt. Logs a little up finally.
Huzzah! Belt of Rhythm. Who's getting the speed? Let's see.
Narana, maybe? Liam?
I'd say Yuria or Narana, yeah. They're the slowest.
Yuria. She can be a little faster.
Yeah, Uriah.
I'd lean towards Narana just because she needs to get towards the front line. Well, maybe not as much since she does have the ranged abilities.
Yeah.
Narana has extra range and innate ranged abilities. I
Yeah.
don't think
True.
she actually needs the speed as much.
She's pretty stacked, man.
Okay, then I agree. Let's give it to Yuria. All right,
she's close
Log,
to
what
a
are you
level.
gonna have? Ooh, Rogue's a good one.
Yeah, I'm thinking Rogue. Yeah, I think that's the most useful one. I mean, there is Riposte, but...
Yeah, but that's only for melee blocks or dodges.
Yeah, Rogue.
After the last creature falls, what is left of the tapestry drops and whips apart with a crackle. One more figure is expelled from it before the threads curl and burn away. Whose is this?
It's nobody's. It's you now.
Sarah, did you have a character named Zerla?
No.
Then this was one of my legacies. You're human, or close enough. But are you real this time?
That's quite the philosophical discussion. But short answer, we think so.
Oh, that's what they said the other times.
Give us a chance, and I think you'll find that we'll persist sufficiently. What do you remember?
A name. Zerla. Enough of a childhood. Long-ended adventures, but not much of what you'd actually be asking about. It's hard to tease apart what happened and what didn't. A sense of time passed, and a sense of purpose. Fighting... something.
Then perhaps not so much has changed. We're fighting too, it turns out. If you want to pick up where you left off, you look like someone who can watch back in a battle. Same as before.
Another recruit event after determining that we're not recruiting people.
Nope. Buzz off.
This event is actually specific to this campaign, I think.
Wow.
I think.
Because Thrixel.
Yes. So pass on her?
Yep.
Alright.
That's
No, thanks. But this isn't where I need to be right now. I'm barely an outline of a person at this point. I've got things to figure out. But good luck with the... who did you say you were?
The Foxogriffs.
Right, a company. Well, whatever happens keeps... well, whatever keeps you on the same page. The party moves on after the rain clears, leaving Zerla with some food and an unknown path ahead. Oh, I guess we can let him build something. Hide and fabric, 2 fabrics, 2 hides.
I guess this
Hide and
time
fabric?
it's one each.
One each, yeah.
Alright. Everyone's building things. Alright, they finished. Alright, send them southwest?
Further up. They can get these 4 tiles, perhaps.
Alright, we'll head down to here. And the other group completed and are getting an item. What are they finding?
More fabrics.
Warding for a belt. Let's see. Cassius does not need more warding, dear God.
Whereas Narana could use some.
That is true.
But Elsie has no warding at all.
Elsie's already got something, though.
Yeah, Elsie has
Yeah.
a belt, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'd say Narana.
Yeah. The Belt of Divinity, which is very fitting considering her transformation.
The team of 5 moves northwest. Meanwhile, the team of 4 have just completed an area. Narana, that's you.
Just saying, when the job needs doing and needs doing quickly, some of us bash the skulls, and others stand in the corner and commune with the furniture.
Oh boy. Hello, Smiles. Welcome aboard.
I'm not saying which way is better. I'm just saying.
Interfusion is a subtle art. Doesn't surprise me that you can't comprehend it.
Just say that Nirvana can't comprehend interfusion when she calls down literal meteors.
Gug!
Is he tight?
I thought I saw a snake, but it was just a vine, I guess. Don't worry, none of the snakes native to the area around White's Gasworks are particularly dangerous. Couldn't tell you about the vines, though.
You'd think the hunter would know.
Robber. Ah! Oh. Yeah! Look! What do we do? Whatever you do, do it quick. I've seen too many hentai brothers. I take the 100%. Well, but then again, yeah, why not 100%?
Cut it, rip it, bash it, whatever it takes.
You sure you don't want to do the interfusing that might end up making it even kinkier? Cut it, rip it, bash it, whatever it takes.
Yeah, not this time.
Maybe feisty, but it's still made of vine stuff.
Okay, but watch it, alright? It's literally winding around him. Help! Help me! Help!
Wait, how the hell did she hack and slash it? She doesn't use any swords, or axes, or bladed weapons, or any weapons at all.
Don't question the stars. Pull worse than that out of the carrot patch.
You okay? I think so. That was spectacular, Norana, I must admit.
Yes, thank you, I am a star. But let's hope the Thrixlars easily felled.
All heroes gain 2 damage and potency for 3 turns. You got
Which
2
is
Scoriers,
great,
2
since-
Bards, 2 Dweavers, 2 Thrusts, 2 Seekers.
Not bad
And
at
a
all.
whole bunch of them are already right here. Good luck, you guys. Actually, holy crap, Narana, you can hit like 4 of them with that area ability.
Well, 3.
And the Dweaver's already wounded.
I'm gonna go for
You
that
can hit
Scorier.
4. If you get it in in that spot right between the Dweaver and the Bard, you'll be able to damage both of them and the 2 Thrusts next to it.
Yeah, I can get the Bard and 2 Thrusts.
Yep, go
and
ahead.
the Dweaver, can't you?
No, it's a
Really?
2x2.
I thought
Oh,
it was
wait, no,
a
it is
3x3.
And I hit the wrong button.
Oh no, I got a bot on my stream. Yay.
A what?
A bot.
Oh.
They're like, I want to offer promotion of your channel. I'm like, yeah, no.
I hate those.
Go to this website. No, thank you. I'll take care of you right now. Did it ban
On
him?
the plus side, anything tries to get close, they're gonna be knocked by at least one of you.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and steal fire. Oh wait, Norana missed, didn't she? Shit.
Narana
hit the wrong
hit the
button.
wrong button. She entered Guardian mode instead of attacking anything.
Oof! God damn it.
And more are coming. Oh, hey, that worked. Oh, that... Well, that works.
And it's the whole damn party!
That was hilarious.
Just walk next to Yuri and melt.
Furia was so grumpy that she just grumped them to death. That is hilarious.
The power.
Yeah, see, Narana? It's a 3x3, not a 2x2.
Yes. My memory's bad.
I'm still in silver stuff. Yeah, stealth. I can hit it from here. Boom.
That thing has range.
It's like we all rave how great Narana is, but Yuri is like, I exist and I kill.
No. I'll get the Dweeber.
Can't interfuse anything just yet. I have to get closer. It's almost dead.
And there it goes.
Narana with the overpowering finisher here.
And Narana, I think, just reached max freaking level.
She is now a Blackhorn goddess.
Oh gosh.
The range? Or...
The last ability.
How good is Battle Dance?
For her, not at all,
For her,
because she doesn't
nothing.
use any melee attacks.
Then just long reach, I guess.
Although technically, her attacks all count as melee attacks.
How?
What?
How do they count as melee attacks?
Because they come out of her hands.
That's not what melee means.
Narana breaks the norm. Redefines terms. Like a real goddess over here.
That's
Oh, it's
not
just
how terms work.
It's just because innate abilities count as multiple things.
So you're saying she'd be able to use any of her abilities multiple times?
Possibly.
If she didn't move. She'd have to not move.
Yeah.
I'd go for one of the... Okay, then.
There we go, Battle Dance.
Alright, speed. Who's getting speed?
I don't do drugs. Sorry.
Well, I guess we can give it to Narana this time since she didn't gain any on that level.
Yeah, I'd say so. Bring her to 5, just like most other people here.
Sure. Our extra armor for the
Alright.
bard. Okay.
And they shall find a new item. Oh, and here's this team. Let's see what we got here.
Attack.
This pine wood dwells atop a secret fountain, wreathed in timber pike bog's perpetual fog. Great sequoias shoulder up to towering redwoods. Thick-grown cedars mob their knees. That was the thing, wasn't it? So weird. So quiet.
Tracking it blindly. think it'll lead us to the Godlands.
They spotted it that morning. A myth among the wild populace. Its appearance has captured the minds of Liam and the others. Think what it would feel like to ride up on its back. I wonder if anyone ever has. The locals call him Lord Evergreen. Forward quietly, Utho. They move into the flowing fog. The earth holds its breath. Dampness heavies their eyelids, darkens their hair.
Good, it'll hide the grayness.
Big tree friend.
Shut up, you. Smears of silver shine on trunks, roots, and stones. They stumble and feel a path over rocks and wrecks, chasing the giant through its noise-barren world.
To walk enshrouded everywhere you go, it's an enviable power.
Oh, I think it's stopped. It has stopped.
Think he's aware of us?
Now it turns about, somehow finding space. High and mostly hidden in haze, its face must hang above them. With bending bark sounds, creaky hips, folding legs, it gently lowers itself, fitting its bulk to attractive treeless ground. Be ready if it... They're caught in its eyeless gaze and a silence that grows and twists, grotesquely long. It could crush them. That fact is certain as the soil. Stomachs harden, innards clench, muscles coil. A 25% chance attempt to communicate or a 49% chance to snatch a twig from its mane.
I feel like if we fail the other one, it's going to be bad. But, low chance roll over here.
I say we can give it a go. I'd rather try to communicate than try and risk angering it.
I agree. Sarah?
Low chance, here we go. Gilbreck feels the danger and hopes to talk them past it. My breath is short in this fog, suddenly. Well, listen. Great Warden of the Wild, you honor us with your notice. We were pulled by the desire to find you, to know your face. I'll remember this all my life. But we'll go now. We'll defend this place and hold it sacred. The giant's massive head holds impossibly still. Then its creaking limbs lofted up once more into the sky. It sets out again on its interminable, invisible track. Now we're stuck leaving, aren't we? I don't know.
All we got was a long, mute stare. To my mind, we were shown mercy.
They find their way easily in the unfogged woods. Forest life wakes around them. Crows make casual comments. The roots, still slippery and damp, sometimes send their feet askance.
Thanks, Gilbreck. You spoke better than I would have.
Yeah. And I'm personally glad that you didn't make any wood jokes. Still got those dream spinners lurking.
Right.
Yep.
So-
Alright.
If that was a pass or fail.
I
can't
have
tell.
no idea. 2 scoriers, 4 thrusts, 2 seekers, a bard, and 2 dweavers.
Leaf spirit.
Indeed it is.
So let me howl. So you can go catch it.
Open the door. Alright, go ahead, shoot that dead.
I can go grab it and catch it.
Is there anyone who needs that?
I don't... Gilbreck, maybe?
Lucius has a water weapon. Cassius has a fire weapon. Gilbreck, I think he has a plant weapon. Yeah, he's got a plant weapon. What does Gwynnerin have?
Winterin's got nothing.
You're right. Okay, Gwynnerin, go and get to the leaf spirit.
There you go.
Select it and name it whatever you want.
Root price.
Replacing Thistle Thrower. The Mini Needler.
I love it. We'll all wait until we're all by the door before we open it.
Sounds about right. Alright. Gilbrecht shall open the door, because he's the only one there. Oh, we found the Scorier.
Yep.
Well, we hurt the Scorier. Ooh. Stunning barrage! Scorier's dead.
Aw, yeah.
Lucius gets to go again.
Not that he can do anything.
Really? Why not?
Because he wasn't interfused with anything.
Oh, he used up the item completely with that interfusion attack.
He did. Alright, Dweever's dead.
Ugh.
Uh-oh. Well, nice choice with that.
Yep, just gonna take out the stronger enemy. Double attack! Oof! Oh, another Seeker. Hot damn.
And something's trying to come in the door.
Yeah, I don't need to steal fire there. Oh dear God.
Gonna try and kill these. Splendor Blast, that'll certainly help.
Everyone's in the way, I can't use my magic.
I need to move out of the way for the fire.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Gwynnerin, fall back a bit. Or forward. Forward works too.
Fire chicken!
There we go.
We're using the dagger and the spear at the same time?
It's a throwing knife.
Okay.
Throwing knife is actually a swift action.
Nice. Just a lone bard.
And
Oh.
a Dweever over there. Ow! I did not expect that to happen.
Nice.
And it's dead. I think that's the last one.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Neat.
Extra health. Who shall get extra health?
Maybe... No, Log won't get anything. Lucius, I guess.
Yeah, Lucius isn't a bad idea. Lucius it is.
Yep.
Ew.
Oh no, the Dweavers are getting better.
Cannot cancel.
Alright. Find an item?
Yes.
Bring an item.
Because we're still waiting
There
for
we go.
both people. We're gonna get an invasion soonish.
We are. We should hopefully be able to protect from it. Extra armor. Let's see. Cassius has almost none.
Cassius could benefit.
Cassius would benefit the most.
Yeah.
2 Cassius, then.
You Cassius.
But I'm a wolf. Why do I need fox stings?
Where you're
And
gonna
then to the
wear your
northwest.
fox.
Oh, and the other group finished.
You're gonna wear your fox fur and be happy.
No!
And that can be salvaged.
Well, I guess this is like the uniform of the Foxogriffs.
Oh, and accuracy. Who shall get the accuracy bonus?
Liam, because I never trust him.
Agreed.
Liam's already got fairly high accuracy.
I don't
And yet
care.
and yet he still misses all the time.
I guess Log then, the other ranger in our group. Log or Gwen.
I'd actually suggest Yuria. She's got the lowest accuracy of everyone.
Does she really need accuracy with like wide-ranging magical attacks?
Yes.
Yeah, because targeted attacks do also have...
You can still
Something.
miss even with AoEs.
Send out a discus, and it misses. Or that time I tried sending out a bone lance, and it missed.
Fair enough. Yuria then.
Alright. And this team shall head southwest.
Split up, gang. Find some clues.
Oh, that's an important area. We're gonna leave that for the main group, I think.
Yeah. They can
Yep.
keep scouting ahead.
Clear out everything else. Alright, new area. What do we got?
Caw! Caw! You're an idiot! Caw!
Look at him staring. They're jealous of this.
She's a monster! A freak, I tell you! Caw! Freak!
As if you didn't have enough on your plate, now the crows need your attention too.
It's their mating call. Absolutely it is.
Most likely, yes.
Krip.
You all shut up.
Every bird wants a piece of this nest.
That one seems to have a lot to say. Can you make out any of it?
Well, it's starting with some few pickup lines.
Maybe I can get some tips from it then.
Chinning? Shiny? Shiny, probably.
Perhaps it's a compliment among the crow folk. As far as I'm concerned, that's all that these things ever care about. Shiny things. They take them back to their nests. Love them. Take your pick, Gwynnerin.
I don't care either way. They both sound fun.
Sure, I'd love something shiny, thank you.
The crow gurgles and hops forward, then flies off.
Kira? Blah, 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 blah.
Well, the whole flock seems rather riled up.
I wonder why.
Murder? What? I don't think they're... The whole murder. The group of crows is called a murder. When the crow returns...
I didn't think that would work.
Looks like you're buying the next meal in town.
Why are you kind of recognizable? And nobody would accept this as currency. As may be useless to me, says you, friend, Thank you, though. It's nice.
Caw-caw!
The crows bobble amongst themselves. I just want to say, Zeus, I know you said cacaw, but the last part of that got cut off, so instead it just said cock. Blame
Stop.
Discord, everyone. Blame Discord.
Stop reading the crow's mind, you dirty vixen.
Then unfurl into the sky, leaving the Foxogriffs once again in the silence that looms before battle. Old coin talisman. I will say
Definitely
this.
doesn't do anything.
You
Definitely.
say that. I know what it is used for. We probably
do
won't
I.
get that event. But if we do, I know what we're going to have to pick for it.
Why not Gwynnerin keep it, since she found it?
Seems fair enough. Now the fight. Oh, we're surrounded.
Oh my
There are a
god.
lot of foes here.
Well,
Yeah.
Not really surrounded so much as there's a lot of enemies here.
It's so bright.
Hold on. Oh, that didn't work.
You broke the light!
Hold on, I can do it again. There, now that thrust is dead. Well, that was effective.
That thrust should be easy to hit now.
Indeed. And it was.
I think you both can take on that Dweaver, all three of you, two of you. Oh my god!
Gwynnerin, you want to finish off the Dweaver?
Yeah, got it.
Caw!
Oh.
Hey, hey, hey. Mm-hmm. That's a whole lot of people.
Indeed it is. All I'd get from that is flare. Alright, fine.
Yeah, but there's a lot of enemies in range.
Oh, I didn't realize there was like a... Okay, that's useful.
I have a Wolfclaw can do's right now.
That leaves Gwynnerin.
Yep.
I want to swap to my Hailhammer.
Yeah, there's not much we can interact with or interfuse with. That scorier worries me.
Well, unfortunately, I cannot hit that.
Free!
Yep.
Well, now what am I supposed to shoot? The tree?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I thought I should have waited till you fired. I thought you did. Ah! Fuck. Well, at least now they have to go through the fire. That was the whole
And
point.
Gwynnerin is stasis. And... Oh, I'm surprised the Scurrier didn't come in.
Jeez. Yep. You reuse that fire, might as well. We are kind of stuck
There,
here.
your stasis is gone. Oh wow, the sommelier actually killed it.
Nice.
Honestly, kind of impressive.
Yep.
That scurrier is going to hurt us. Unless Gwynnerin can kill it.
She can't fire at anything from here. Except the bard, I guess.
Sure, she could get over there and do it.
You can go through the fire? Oh, you're
Oh
immune
yeah,
to it.
she has a fire chicken.
Immune to fire.
And she stasised again. And now none of us can get to you because of the fire.
It's fine. She's invincible
Oh wait,
in stasis.
Lucius can move it.
Her stasis makes her invincible.
Yeah, alright, fine.
So it's a choice between getting her out and getting other enemies out of here.
You're not wrong.
More speed for everybody.
Bard is dead.
Everybody do the dinosaur.
Ow.
Okay, now we might want to be releasing some people from dream traps.
Okay, Jilbrek got her.
Kill the Seeker first.
Not much you can interfuse with, so this is gonna get a bonk. A surprisingly effective bonk.
Lucius has been working out over here. Jeez. That was gonna help me from stasis.
You even
Liam.
bro.
And he can still shoot at something. Only it dodged.
This would never do more damage.
Oh! It just died.
Cool.
That
to
was
get into
admittedly
range of the
hilarious.
cat. I have to say that I like that version of the cat.
I think that might be the last one.
Yes.
And there we go.
We're all far away from leveling up.
Elgorn Pike, an artifact great spear. Deals more damage than a normal great spear.
But we don't have...
Ooh. That is actually very good. And I
think
kind of
we're
want to give
getting
it
rid
to
of Root
Jilbrek
Stabber.
instead of Root Stabber.
And get rid, yeah,
'Cause
get
it
rid of
does
the space.
quite a bit more damage.
Yeah, I think that's good for him.
Yeah.
The only
50%
downside is
more
he'll lose
damage.
the offhand weapon, but honestly, I don't care. It's that good.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah, great spears have half a square more range too.
And extra warding. Elsie has no warding whatsoever.
Let's give
Elsie.
it to Elsie.
Yep, Elsie, without a doubt. Elsie.
Nothing at ya.
Camp can go here.
Thank you for head pats.
Hey,
She offers head pats to anyone else too.
I'll take them. Woo!
There's a fitness to it. Feels like a roost for worrying.
Well, that doesn't need to be big, does it?
Should be cooking size, right? Why? You got something you're thinking of?
Night smears the hills in blue above the site of the battle. How many times has it been like this? How many times will it be so again? Hey, crow friend. Stars collect where the sky slopes to. Water collects on leaf, on web. Your wings are inky without moonlight.
I only need to lay over me. Look like a naughty shade.
All nightly things have a place. Some seek light or shed it, and others wear the dew and the dark.
Given the choice, I'd like to freeze to death in a pose like this, washed out by waves of starlight.
Day will come, and dreadful work be needed, ever as it was the day gone by.
Nice.
And we gain a random legacy point.
We'll see
Oh
if we
god,
get
the nightmares are back.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break and get some water, but feel free to step the next thing.
All right, starting up collecting of an item. No, why are you not? And calamities. I'll get rid of the Thrixel one, and I'm fine with the deepest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they've uncovered the new territory. I'm just gonna let a little time pass so that...
I'm back.
There we go. Welcome back. We got a new item.
Taking care of the boring stuff. There we go.
Extra
Or
stunt
stunt
chance. Who
chance.
shall we toss this to? Lucius, Liam, or Cassius?
I think sense is really good for hunters, archers.
Liam,
Whoever
then?
has the water thing, Lucius, I would say.
Yeah, that is true.
Lucius has the water staff, so stun
But
gives him
Cassius has the
extra
fire wand.
attack.
Cassius has the fire wand.
That's
And he's
true.
got a lower stunt chance. I vote Cassius.
I'm fine with Cassius.
2-1. Cassius it is. Meanwhile, over in Gutter Refinery...
Meanwhile, at the Justice League.
Hold on, someone else... Okay, we're not taking Gutter in them there. There we go. Roofs peak above the edge of the cliffs where the old distillery was long ago famous. The dull quiet tells a dreadful story.
Alright, taking bets. Which gives out first? My lungs or my legs? Judging from our earlier view, I'd suppose we're over halfway. I'm just kidding, though. I'm not really tired. Anyway, I get that this is what you do. You build high, make it hard just to reach you. Way it sounds, though, someone did reach them. And it did end pretty.
Narana doesn't quite listen. Their eyes comb the hillside. Until something catches them.
Hey, Star Princess! Anyone else here a little bit in her own head, you think? What?
Always am.
Don't die without me. Huh? Huh? But wait!
Log catches up to Narana on the nearby ridge.
Yeah, I thought I spotted something.
Yes, you did.
Dark, this opening leads into the hill, going further than they can see. Weak drafts wander in and out.
Shrouded cave. This place could be veined with unknown passages.
Probably area.
You two needed more exercise. There's noise along the path, unidentified, meaning we ought to stick loosely together.
Cave.
Yeah, and you're saying we should go in? There's a bit of breath blowing through it, from somewhere.
Said you heard noises up trail?
Rock scraping noises. Irregular. Difficult to tell what might be making them, which is annoying.
The tunnel or the steps? You two get to choose.
What's with the dice?
It means it's a
I mean-
random something.
It means that there's several outcomes.
Let's try the tunnel then.
Through the tunnel. You can't find a tunnel, then not go in the tunnel.
That's what I say.
The way winds and branches, forcing decisions in the dark.
Alright, Log?
Ugh. Stepped in something weird. Portions of this cave are natural, or at least naturalized, after being dug out, suggesting a long period of construction.
Are we getting somewhere?
A hunter's intuition. You have to trust it.
Oh yes, great old hunter's intuition.
Shut it,
Log
Star Princess.
Liam has taught me not to trust that ever.
Log presses on, speeding up, almost reckless by the end.
Yeah, but I'm better than Liam.
And finally,
Creek. Someone's workshop.
Smells like sword butter. A neck polish. Can I say what I think you're saying? Smells like what you might use to shine something. What craftspeople might use.
outside the silence is incomplete. Creaks, clinks, jostling bones.
Meaning we're among our enemies, and they don't know it. Not that I don't feel a little like a looter, but we got permission to use what we find, didn't we?
And you got a heartwood.
Glad we went through the cave.
And everyone has stealth. You got 2 sommeliers, a spectic, 2 watchmen, a welding, a bashby, and a butler.
Doesn't seem that bad at all.
Also a fire spirit.
Who needs it at this point?
Nobody, I think.
Ignored then, I guess.
It would be worth a legacy point. But that's it.
I can probably reach you with log.
He is stealthed.
Right, you could reach it with log. Maybe.
Yeah.
He'd reach it. He'd just be right next to the enemies.
Is that really a good idea, though? I'd be in stealth.
Probably not.
Yeah, you're in stealth, but if they bump into you, you're removed from stealth.
I could probably go to north of it and just let the enemies run this way towards the door. I hope.
I mean, the door did just open. I'm sure they're gonna hit
Does
right to
Elsie
the door.
automatically enter Overwatch when she's...
Oh God! Log is fucked.
Elsie
Yes,
hits.
Elsie always enters Guardian at the end of her turn. So she could run up to the Fire Spirit, and she'd be able to enter Guardian, and anything moves up to her, or bumps into her, she'll attack it. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, legacy point, right?
Yeah, unless
Enchant
we want-
tier 3 fire sword to make it a tier 3 fire sword, or enchant the tier 2 fire dueling sword to make it a tier 2 fire dueling sword.
Decisions.
Or the legacy point.
Run free, spirit of the wild.
Bree, Bree!
I mean, Miranda went over this way, or Yuri went over this way, so I guess I'll wait and see what happens.
Nice. And Yuri can go again.
Yep.
Well done, Yuria.
Had to pick up the slack. Hopefully the Watchman and Butler come this way. And not towards Log over here in terrible position.
Hi, I'm over here.
Yikes. Alright, we both need to, like, retreat, because they're gonna come... Seriously? How they...
They just stack on each other?
Yeah, what the
LC
fuck?
is now forced to attack the Batchbee.
Did they just stack on each other?
Somehow, yes.
That is bullshit, game.
Which means if you get that area attack, you'll be able to hit all of them.
Yeah.
Which would be very nice.
Moving log out of the way. Having him fire. Damn.
Actually, that helps out Elsie.
Well, I can hit both of them. The other watchman's out of range.
And they're dead. Nice. Engage. Oh shit.
Which means Log is forced to attach the Batchbee.
Unless I run away from it. I think the enemies are in the top left corner here. Maybe.
There you go.
Nope, they're all dead.
They're all dead. Sweet. All that
and
experience.
Elsie leveled up.
There we go, Elsie.
Oh wow, Vigilance. In addition
Vigilance
to her Guardian.
with Paladin Plus.
Yes. Who's getting the accuracy bonus?
You mean Liam?
Maybe log?
Yeah, maybe Log. Okay. Here's my suggestion. We send the main team over to deal with the silver area to continue the plot, and we'll have the remainder go secure Gutter Refinery. After that, we'll continue on to the other two areas and have the two teams split to take care of those, because that last blank area up in the top is most likely going to be where the last mission is.
Sounds good to me.
Most likely.
Okay, so
We might want to consider building some defense somewhere.
we'll probably be fine for the most part. Let's see. Main team was Nirana, Liam, Cassius, Yuria, and Elsie.
Yeah.
And the other team shall secure this
The other team can build defenses, honestly.
and find that item. Oh! Hill painters of Fristal Serpent setters, dear God, proved trusting enough to tell Liam and the rest about a local treasure shelved up among the highest groves. It's not the tower from the book, nor any kind of cure in sight, but it is a library.
A library is nearly as good. Imagine just talking to this old fellow will be illuminating.
The eccentric lore-keeper, Hadvish Wolf, has purportedly collected books and scrolls for all his journey-blessed life. The company's been hoping Wolf's collection might lead them to the tower they seek. However...
That looks like...
Yeah. Thrixel, they remain milling in and out, awaiting our arrival, it would seem. And no chance it's one of the old man's weird decorations, right?
Does Echthis know our plan?
Anything is possible, but lest we lose all hope, better we do not overcredit her. Likely she makes some effort to read the movements of things we come into contact with, and positions her pieces accordingly. It's like trailing a ghost fox.
Is it?
I wouldn't know. I'm made of stone. You can only hope to see them when it rains. You'll watch where the water won't hit. See by displacement. A fine example. Or think of trying to track the obsidian owl across a night with no moon. You would watch for the stars to blacken and rekindle. So, I believe it must be for her, hoping to spot us under our shroud. The more we drag the rug, bump the furniture, the more visible we become.
I don't like that example because I'm immediately reminded of freaking Outer Wilds. Hey, find a big black circle in space. Just watch where space darkens. Space is already dark. How does that even work? You have to have a light source. Yeah.
I mean, it's it's also how we find black holes in space.
Still,
the stars aren't.
Pain. So much pain from that experience and terror. Oh God. I have liked dearly to speak to that poor man. This place is a jewel, and I'm sure his mind would have catalogued every flawed facet.
I shall patch our wards. Be safe. All for a chance at a scrap of a clue.
Oh my God!
We got a lot of foes!
Few enemies, you know, just...
Oh my God! Look north!
Hold on.
They're all to the north.
Oh my God.
Okay, so... And then there's a couple in the house, too. So, if I drop a meteor in the center of them, they can't all move out of the way, right?
I can do a lot of damage right now.
We'll do it.
You send Cassius up there a bit, maybe he'll be able to get... Ooh! That web up there has a has bones, so he might be able to bone lance with it and get a whole bunch of these guys. Oh, I got a couple of them.
Yep.
Alright, I'll send Liam up to attack that other scorier.
Nice.
There we go.
And you got Rogue going on.
Now we got Elsie and Narana.
Please protect Cassius.
Think about it.
That'd be my phone.
Alright,
You
how
need to shut up.
many can I hit here?
What is this?
That was a nice one.
Oh, there's a nightmare. From our 6. Nicely done. Stasis. Fuck.
I can have Liam finish off that scurrier.
Ron could also.
There we go. That
Yes.
scurrier's dealt with. Narana, can you remove Cassius's stasis?
Apparently not.
You use Sentinel. God damn it.
Can we undo? No, we can't undo that. No,
Why
we
did you
undo
choose
moves.
Sentinel? Why didn't you choose remove stasis?
I did choose remove stasis.
Clearly you didn't.
So should your Yuria do it?
If Yuria can reach Cassius in one move and remove his stasis,
I think she can.
I mean, hey, that helped there.
Stasis removed.
All right. Can Cassius do anything with that web up there?
Yeah, Narana has long range.
Yep. Both Weavers dead.
And it leaves Elsie.
Probably best if we stay bunched up.
Yeah, there's nothing here that will hit all of us.
Yeah, just stay put. Maybe take point.
Not the worst idea, yeah. If Elsie... Okay.
Yeah. We took a lot of enemies so far, but there's still more, way more.
Oh, yeah, there are. And Clank can get
Long
close
range
enough to
applies
attack
to
one of those
attacking
Seekers back there.
So I'm assuming it applies to other things too.
Hey, Seeker's dead.
Nice. Going through our discus.
You hit something inside the house. I mean, I don't know what it was, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna hit the nightmare below, but guess not. Blocked.
Ah, a block.
A block.
Yeah, I'll get this nightmare then.
From the stars. There's the other nightmare.
Nightmare's coming out.
Alright. So who can hit that thing the hardest?
I can do a fair bit of damage to that thing if I move back.
Yuri can
Don't-
do some damage.
We want to do as much damage to it as we can. Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, you do
Let
your
me
thing.
shoot it.
I can do 11 to 15.
No, that's great. That's perfect.
That
Yeah,
works.
use your tree and finish it off. Both of them.
Yes, I can.
Perfect.
Let's Splinter Blast this.
Pretty nice.
Had the opportunity to hit all three, so might as well. Now, do you want to rush in there?
Oh, I want to stand right here at the door, so it has to stand next to her.
That is very true.
Smart positioning. We're making this look easy.
Yeah, the fact that big group was bunched up the way it was really helped out.
Imagine if we were, separated and we had to go in every angle or something. We had to be attacking every angle. That'd be the worst. Is that it?
No, there's a Dweaver down in the south. I can see it with Liam, who is currently stealth.
Yep.
There may not be much else beyond it.
You can see where it tries to go. Maybe it'll go up to the north.
There's another door here.
Yeah, there's two dweevers
another
over
door.
there, and a bard.
Yeah, good thing you didn't rush in. Let's open that door.
Alright, I'll kill the... Oh, come on!
And you keep laughing when we say give Liam the extra accuracy, and yet
Yep, and yet he's cursed his campaign. Actually,
Not the worst idea, yeah.
hey, more speed at this point. We have someone to save. Let's go.
I can go support Liam. Support Liam at least. At the end of your turn, Cassius.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's Elsie.
Yep. So I guess she can open the door and get in. It's probably just the two dweevers and the bard. I doubt there's anything in the back.
There's no shadows, so yeah, we're good. Oh, back here.
The four warded actually helped out quite a bit. Okay, this shot is going to be point fucking blank. If I miss from here... Well, I didn't miss, but I didn't die.
We would have just told you, all right, retire, old man. You're done.
Nice.
That's how it's done.
And there we go.
Yuria denied.
Peter Howl. A tier 3 crossbow. I don't think anyone needs it.
No.
I don't believe so.
Cedar Awu.
Salvage it shall be.
Unless Log wants to. No.
Too late now.
It wouldn't have been more damage anyway.
Hmm.
We're clean in here.
I'll do one more sweep, as far as that creek we saw, and then to the mountain's base. The wrapped bones of the lore keeper are pulled down and gently interred. Then, finding the shelves and rows manageable, they settle in for a hurried search. Their earlier hopes for insight are not entirely dead.
I pulled a bunch that look like they have to do with the times of antiquity. One of them is called Legends of Old Cure.
Good. That's promising. I'm just going to... Where's that hot Mothman gone to? Well, she's part moth now. Of course she's gonna think she's a hottie. Huh.
Stairs take her to a shadowy cellar. Make light if you like. I promise not to hurl myself into it.
Wow. Really diving into that moth stereotype, aren't you? But what are you doing down here? Others going to the library.
And I am perusing the volumes no one else can. Namely, those contained beneath this flashy hat.
It's really not that flashy. You mean you're thinking in the dark?
But less charmingly, yes. Have you already found something? Or did you compose a funny song you would like me to listen to? Only then does Yuria realize what's been gnawing at her. It's been more than 6 springs she's wanted a chance to ask.
Sorry, might seem like it's neither here nor there, but... You once told me you were responsible.
Call it an accident of fate, little owl. Perhaps one day I will explain in full.
For the troubles we're in, and Iluna seemed to blame you.
And you wish to know why. You wish to hear about the beginning.
Any detail could prove vital, couldn't it?
There is time for the quick version. You will have to fathom a far younger yondering.
How long ago do you mean? How old are you?
Old enough that your great-grandparents never heard of my family, and they would have had they been born in the right era. My father got called a king by the overfond. Really, he was a leader of militia. He began that way, raising defenses against the predations of the winged empress.
Thrixel?
No. Back then, it was Drauven. Organized and full of conquerlust, they reduced towns to ash, took flocks, crops, and all they wanted. An ugly time, but not impossible for stout warriors to stand against. On the twinned might of my father's blade and his bland, gruff goodness, my family rose to wealth and prominence.
So you were fully human then, inhabiting a world of kings and castles?
Yes. Such things were more possible then. I was born amid a bounty of books, was taught to sew, given beautiful, brilliant examples to follow. My parents both wished peace for me. But legends moved the roads, walkers of myth who painted the hills and protected the meek. They moved in number and skill heretofore unmatched. I was simply a boy, resembling more my mother, yet I wished so desperately to be like my father's heroes. At bay, you thing! At bay was a popular attack phrase in those days. Truly a golden age.
So when do things turn?
Oh, not long after I went wandering. I embarked in secret, knowing my parents would try to dissuade me, and knowing I would likely sway with even a thumb's push of well-argued wisdom. I was unbrave.
Cowardly, that's called.
Pardon me, is this your story?
Oh, sorry.
In any case, what I wanted was to be Soric Girdle. He was a dazzling country knight, dauntless, irresistible, strong. I admired him from afar. I possessed no useful talents. All I had was desire. It is all a young man knows.
Oh my.
It happened that I discovered a ruined room buried deep in the rose girdle, filled with strange weavings and crossed with threads and patterns I found entrancing and impossible. And that is how I found my very first glimmer scene.
A door to the other side, and you just went through?
I fell through. Unwittingly, I bore what you now call the mystic's gift, and I believe it obeyed my curiosity. A quester's feet write his fate.
Sounds like you were caught. Same way Iluna was.
What are you giggling at?
He is just commenting on the story.
I see.
I admired him from afar and lusted after his strong, muscled arms wrapped around me during those dark nights of camaraderie on the road.
Once again, is this your story? Iluna was abducted. The Thrixel purposed her passage. I was merely unlucky. I got tangled in nets not strung for me. You remember Terrafract, the Thrixel world. That is where I wound up. Lost and seeking the night sky, my eyes found a moon to lead wherever I would follow. Dayless years, it seemed, I spent mulling and meandering. It is hard to know, but it could not have been so long. At some point, I began to think of myself as a moth, alone and fumbling towards the light. Terrafract is not a dream. It acts upon reality. It makes manifest what you imagine. For the unwary, this happens by accident.
When I was in there, Iluna was working her own wishes on me. Is that right?
Indeed. You might have resisted had I been less secretive from the start. This gift of mine, I can blame it for bringing me to the other side, but once there, it saved me from faring far worse. And then my abilities began to blossom.
Thank you, Sandy.
Is it just luck? Blood? I suppose there could be any number of factors that differentiate a mystic's makeup from that of a standard person, but...
It is the essential split in our natures. Interfusion is a word you use. You have the proclivity, and may recognize you always did, for packing away the permanence of yourself, even and especially while sharing form and energy among your surroundings. That is what makes you and I passable world walkers.
Passable?
Merely passable. There is a limit to how definitely and for what duration our minds may preserve any image, even the image of ourselves. Our inner identities shift over time, and so it was that by the time I had realized how to return to my own land, I was quite transformed.
Hey, he did have a heart over his head when he met his hero.
They say you should never meet your heroes.
Oh, I disagree. There are few things so productive as disappointment.
Yikes.
Regardless, some memories are moons in the mist, diffuse and shapeless. They may as well be glowing gas. I will spare you the details of the encounters and events that came after. Some are maudlin, some are mirthful, but most are moth-eaten and old beyond mattering. That era is dead, and I am still here. Such is more or less my story.
Alright, but why does this all make you...
Responsible? The Thrixel took notice of me.
When you crossed the Glimmer Scene?
When I started toying with them, kicking their sandcastles and causing a din to disrupt their operas. I had grown bored, you see.
Bored? So you poured beer on the beehive?
I thought it was funny. I believe it is what drove them to duplicate my accident in another. I did not anticipate that, but I do not think I cared enough to anticipate anything. Not for a long time.
In all my reading, I never truly considered how many momentous things were sparked by an ill-timed joke. I honestly don't know what to say. I understand it's your weight to bear.
Yuria! Yuria, you down there? Yuria?
You'll have to give me a while, not to mention when everyone else hears it. And poor Elsie. Sorry, got into a... well, I learned a few things. You?
Elsie's found it. There's a passage here about the Tower of Locks.
Didn't have a title, but it was next to the big book of legends. Come listen to this. Oh, and by the way, we do have a new pro tip. Always recruit more people. They're extra action every turn. Oh, and hey, if all else fails, they are extra rations.
Listen, I'm pretty sure this isn't, oh, what's the name of the game? The one game with that little girl who is considered emergency rations. Damn it, I'm forgetting the name of that joke. Of that game. Why am I forgetting it? It got so popular. The one big gotcha game with all the waifus. Genshin Impact.
Genshin! Oh no!
Oh, hey Geek, thanks for the raid.
It sums up the account you read in our compendium, but it finishes with an afterword. There, sealed fast, Legend claims they prisoned a great beast, perhaps the very tyrant who once scattered the pillars of Concord and toppled the moon-silver might of Old Cure. And so the last two Kioran sorcerers would have descended the mountains, and the salt and mist could not have been told from the desperate taste of their lips, for mixed surely with their kisses and tears. The pink light aged purple, and they passed from myth's pages entirely.
I'm doing this fine, geek, thank you. Pink light, salt on the mist. I know there's mountains. I think we must call that clue enough. Now, what's up? We have to go now? I get the knot of apprehension between my wings. The hunting cat makes show of her leisurely leaps, and so renders the deathly pounce more sudden. For such a superior thing as a cat, the proud mouse beside the scared is ever the more satisfying meal. They're away by nightfall.
Be a geek.
Okay. I guess we have enough time to find a quick item here. Only 20 days.
Well, the incursion will likely be coming from the new place.
I think I see where it'll end up going.
We should definitely...
Warding! Who
start
shall get the
heading
extra warding? Let's see.
We should definitely start heading out and building defenses.
I say... Let's give this to Elsay, I say. She could use the warding.
Sure, why not?
Alright. Most likely, the group will... the assault will either go for Roka Beacon or for Badger Haven Waterworks. I say we head north. We'll send the group towards Roka Beacon. The main group, anyway.
3 Twitch babies, huh?
Oh, the other group is finished. And the item they're getting is...
to be...
more speed!
Thank you for continuing to be a tail collector geek.
Speed.
Most people here have 5 speed. So
Cassius
who
can get-
needs a little more speed?
Liam?
Elsie, I think?
Yeah, she can get the 6 speed.
Yeah, she's the main one who needs to actually get forward to smack people.
Sure.
Alright. Let's send this group over to take a look at these areas here. Actually, we'll send them over to Badger Haven Waterworks, at least for now. So we're about to have an assault.
Yep.
There's the incursion, and I was right.
Wow.
Right.
Deepists.
So, do they usually come from... Oh. Tier 3.
Incursions always come from someplace that has a, Whoop. Let's send the rest over here, too.
Yep. Just to wait.
Incursions always come from an area that is infested. Oh dear! Jilbrek woke from a dream of... We have a new opportunity.
Well, I guess two people are going to be away.
Maybe you'd understand. I take what I can get. I take more than I need. I take many young women's hearts and diffuse virginity. But it's not because I...
Dude, you have a boyfriend. It's difficult to show people the truth. There are no escapees after that.
In my dream, it wasn't like that. In my dream, I came to a place where the trees were warm, the winds sighing, a river rolled by, and I was surrounded by friends. And suddenly, there was... harmony.
Don't you think it's dangerous to follow a dream across the world to a place nobody's heard of? Don't that strike you as a big risk to take?
Well, sure. Which is why I'm bringing you, dear lady.
And why aren't you bringing your boyfriend? Because that's
Oh.
not what I... Fine.
We'll just send the two of them to wherever they're going. And we'll just have everyone else work on building this.
Yep.
Not you two, but you will help with that.
Mm-hmm.
And you as well. Maybe they'll finish it in time. Maybe, 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 maybe. Okay, first we have this. A river goes by Frognook Outfitter, and it is there that Gilbrick will meet the Dreamweaver. I suppose in my heart I sort of believe no one trusts each other. Not just us, but anywhere.
You really mean that? I kind of thought we were friends. But, I mean, how about Lucius? You two are pretty more than close, right?
It's not that simple. I don't think it is for anyone.
Hear that? There's water nearby.
They emerge onto the riverbank, and hanging over the water, they see an odd gap in the light. To Gwynnerin and Gilbrick both, it looks at first like a spot in their vision. They blink, squint, rub their eyes. But it grows.
Uh-oh.
Gilbrick, stay back.
He can't. He's called by it. He touches it.
Jailbreak.
All peels away. Reality scrapes off, and he falls into a shockingly different frame. Gilbrick finds himself in a amorphous, milling crowd. A fine light filters through indistinct faces. A honeyed voice whispers a name.
Everyone has little square things.
Go ahead, Zeus. You take care of this voice.
Jailbreak.
There's a feeling like he had in his dream, but it's different. More real, and also more foreign. His own name sounds alien to him. What's happening to me? What is this place? I don't understand. Are you... No. You're not human.
No, right here?
Consideration.
Consideration. You want my consideration, or...
I guess all those voices?
I suppose.
Dipping into possibility, solidarity, communion.
The words are large. They're ideas. They're unstill like flames. I don't. Or I do? I do feel your words. And warm. Why do I feel warm?
The omniternal dream, warmth, wonder, Thrixel.
With the Thrixel? Me? Is this some kind of trick of yours? I'm in your web, and I... Or do I understand correctly? It says I can be part of their collective. But I'm not that desperate. Am I?
Joining, never ending, us, together. Ooh.
Ooh, this is an interesting choice.
Wow.
How...
Hmm.
This is pretty...
Oh my god, I just noticed. The one on the right is actually still has him called Gilbrick, but the one on the left just has him called
Join the hive mind.
Wow.
Let's do it. I'm curious now.
What we're doing. I'm kind of curious what'll happen if he joins.
You know what? Sure. I could do it. I could join with them. And I could still help Lucius, Yuria, everyone. Yes, I need this. The choice. Somehow it's as easy as knowing, as deciding. Clarity dawns, and it's regretless.
knowledge, vision, communion.
It's simple to see.
Back.
Things he'd never seen.
Jailbreak, come back. Where are you?
Peace, avoidance, coexistence. Request, acquiescence.
The bristling creature turns away. It moves off down the riverbank.
What the?
Still, no matter how long Gwynnerin searches,
Jailbreak.
Jailbreak is gone. Oh! So we lost a party member, but 4 of these things are gone from the Thrixel.
Oh
So
shit!
Crests and Bards no longer have extra damage, the Dweavers don't have extra armor, and there are no more Scurriers. That's a hefty exchange.
But poor Jailbreak.
Or Lucius.
I'm sure people disappear, turn up again. It happens. I'm sure it does.
Maybe he'll show up in the final battle somehow.
Maybe.
Very
Well,
scary.
let's send her back. She's probably not going to get there in time. On the plus side, we got all the defenses made.
Go, 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 go! No.
Didn't make it in time.
And we wait.
No.
Nope, we can't. All heroes on this tile will help defend. Plenty of heroes, only 2 farmers will join the fight. This is gonna be a hell of a fight.
Yep.
The deepests have come. Ooh, this is gonna be a little different. Knowledge of the land to harry their approach. It has the highest chance of success.
That seems like the best plan then.
Sounds good to me.
So what have we got? We got all foes suffer 2 damage at the start, and all heroes have double stunt chance. Nice. Alright. There's a few foes down at the south. I see a chosen on the east. I don't know if there's going to be anything coming from the west.
No, there's an open door and a closed door.
Lucius interferes with this low wall and said that at the chosen, and it is dodged. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch! The 2 mystics are down here. Let me see what I can do. No volley of arrows. Interfuse? Yeah, still fire. Father Fungus, that's funny.
Right through them both.
Okay, the doors
Or
in the
not.
west are all kept shut.
It wouldn't have reached because they have to be in a straight line.
I saw them both light up.
Oh. Well, one, they would have been alive, both of them.
That's alright. Nirana can get the other one.
Yeah, I might as well have the mystics guard the south. And I'll move them as
Yeah, it
necessary.
looks like the west, nothing's gonna...
Oh,
really,
shit.
Nirana?
Not.
It looks like nothing's gonna come from the west unless we open the doors. So everything's probably gonna be marching around to the east.
Got it.
Yeah, we got a chosen and a horn child in the east. Fortunately, the horn childs are extremely weak.
Alright, so where should Log go? Just stay put, take a shot?
Oh, sweetheart. And thank you for the bits and the funny text-to-speech message, Jonathan.
Oh, whoa. Oh, I didn't realize the doors could actually open.
That's right. They have hands.
They're not like raptors, but even raptors can open doors.
They don't need to just bash down doors.
Log can probably take care of a horn child. Do horn childs like get bigger or something?
No. They literally they're just weak. Their only thing is that they are easy to mass.
I got it.
There's a
Like,
lot of
you can
them.
easily end up with like a dozen of them at the start of a mission. That's the only thing with them.
Alright. Since we got more enemies coming, I'll just set up a meteorite where they're gonna come out.
Nice. I want to take care of this guy here. Oh, wow! Freaking dodge.
Not.
Nice try, Log, but I guess you missed. Oh dear, a mushrox.
I want to keep Uriah down here. A mushrox.
Yeah, those things just like charge through. Oh, and here come more foes.
Mushrock to the east, and then one Woken to the south. I got the Woken.
Ooh, he can go again. Okay, that one's down.
Nice. I got the Woken.
Very nice. Now we still got the mushrox up to the north. You know what?
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and open the
Mirana should
door.
probably get up there and help with the mushrox.
Mushrox is dead.
All right.
Oh, never mind then.
Yours is gonna keep chilling down here, really.
Yep.
Cassius, the same thing. Lots of people from the north.
A couple, yeah. 2 more chosen and awoken. I see it to the south.
Yep.
And a whole bunch to the north.
Okay. Now Mirana should definitely start moving to the north.
Volley of arrows. Well, that killed those 2.
I could have gotten the horn child. Oh, you didn't get it.
Finish the horn, children, Narana. Kill the children.
That's why she's never having children.
Oh, yeah, we finish off that
Yeah, I
chosen in the
thought
south,
it's
and that'll be
because-
it. That's literally the last foe we have.
And I thought it was just because Wolfboy didn't want children.
Damn, can't reach.
Still can't reach.
The two things he interfused with.
Yep, done wait. Oh, the chosen. Yep, we are going to interfuse with Steel Fire.
Fire at it.
Oh, very nice.
There we go.
Mission complete. Hey, Uriel leveled up.
Sweet.
What's she gonna take?
Compulsion.
Oh, wow. Elementalist upgrade, Infernal Rain becomes area of effect.
I do like that. I don't think she needs more health, but yeah, let's do it.
That is very impressive.
+1 damage to Splinter Blast is nothing to,
So, shall we try and clear out the remaining areas, or shall we send our main group to the last area to finish it off?
let's clear out the remaining areas.
Yeah, might as well.
All right. We'll send one group of 4. We'll send 2 groups of 4 to the 2.
Yeah. So just
Let's
move
see.
the. So since we lost
LC
Jailbreak.
Log, Cassius, and Liam for 1, and Narana, Uriel, Lucius, and Gwynnerin to the other. How's that?
Sounds good.
First group. Here's a thought. Maybe Rasta Ring isn't as dangerous as we believed. Eh? Crap.
Huh? Where'd Liam?
Down here! Liam's step has broken the hidden covering of a hunting pit, and he's fallen, scuffling and scraping into a dark, rocky hole.
How are you not dead, old man? How far down are you?
Oh, far enough. Now, why don't you come down here and I'll show you just how hard this old man can punch. I have to admit, though, it's kind of hilarious. What are the odds?
We're close to the cultist caves. This is a trap. It's gonna be a race to get him out.
So, the chance of Elsie jumping down to get him out, being methodical, or leaving me as bait.
I'm tempted to vote 3.
If you two decide to leave me as bait,
What?
I mean,
What's the lie?
it's not like the people who really hate Liam are here.
Why not? Let's roll the dice. Let's help him out.
all right.
Give me a second. I'll jump down and help him.
It doesn't take Elsie long at all. She climbs nimbly down and helps Liam back to the top.
I imagine if she fails, they're both stuck.
And not a moment too soon. All heroes gain 1 temporary hit point. 2 mush roxes, a father fungus, and a horned child, plus more on turn 3.
Not too bad, except for the mush rocks. Stay spread out.
Yeah. Damage the mush rocks a bit.
Alright, what do we got? Discus.
Nice.
That definitely works. I don't know where the other one is, so...
Somewhere in the darkness.
Oof.
There it is. There, shot the father fungus. Oh, that was nice.
Good thing, too. Just remember, when it goes down, it sees the clown. Yes, I know. There are funny pro tips on my channel.
Pro tips. Wow, that's one dodgy child. But it bumps into catches and dies.
Sure didn't dodge the cat.
Did not dodge the wolf. Gruffy wolf.
Okay, that's the chosen wounded.
It should be able to get it. Oh! The block! Are you kidding me right now?
Ow.
The last one is probably over to the west. I think it's a slinger. It'll come out and attack us soon. Yep, there it is.
Nice.
Bushy.
Ah, damn it, it dodged. And it's gonna summon something.
I'll get over there. Elsie can reach.
That'll do
Well
it.
done, Elsie.
Log's gonna level up.
And Elsie almost leveled up, but not quite.
Rogue. Hit on stunt. Oh no.
Endurance is also pretty good.
Yeah, that'd be pretty huge.
Tiger Shard Scarf. 5 accuracy.
Liam?
Fine!
Yes!
Fuck you both.
Love you too, Falai.
Alright, and they'll find an item. Let's not have whatever the hell a mind worm is.
I agree. Dweavers can also screw right on off.
Yeah. The others I don't care about.
Yeah.
I don't know what Chastity is, but we're probably not likely to see Deepest again.
More Thrixel here. Let us begin the assault. Sometimes Gwynnerin would rise before the others and wander along an interesting creek or cliffside. Ooh, I know what this is! You will be excited.
Which one?
Norana
we
got
did
grouchy
get it.
for some reason when she broke into the biscuits before anyone else was awake.
And you could use the exercise too.
There was no wind this particular morning, only the rustle of the occasional bird. Which was why it was surprising to suddenly hear, "Ah, a hero!" Oh, don't be humble now. You know how I can tell? You
Chicken,
have the
right?
look of a hero. Very impressive. And that's half the battle, isn't it? Splendor that can crush hope at a glance.
It's the eye patch.
Well, you know, I do look good.
And the rarer, the more exclusive the splendor, the greater the impact, right? Which is why I'm willing to show you, and only you. Only you. Right, only you. Good. These. You stride in sporting one of these beauties. Let me tell you, Thrixel won't know what hit him.
Oh god, he's a furry vendor. Run! Run!
Yes, I'll. Tails?
Only the finest. Squares were glorified rats before they came to me, and now, oh, great publicity. The peacock? Oh, that was me too.
Oh, what's a peacock?
Well, you see, when certain wolfish people happen to be not very gifted in certain ways.
Oh,
but
God.
that's neither here nor there.
I think Anita.
If you're so great at publicity, why don't I know what a peacock is?
Oh, you'll know it when you see it. Go on, browse the featured items, see which paints the best picture of you.
Oh, wait. What do you want? I don't carry much money out here.
Oh, I don't deal in common money, my friend. Finger filthy grains of sand slipping through the world's hourglass? Oh, no, indeed. I can't help but notice you, however, have a particularly useless coin-shaped accessory there.
Aha!
Perhaps you'd be willing to part with that?
Useless? I got this from my crow friends. Wait. It's magic or something, isn't it?
Oh, nothing of the sort.
Fits in some shrine slot somewhere.
No, completely useless.
Press X to doubt.
Well, now I don't want to trade it.
Okay, look, let's cut the act. You want to know why I need that coin and you don't? You want to hear the whole embarrassing story?
Maybe.
Oh, freaking. I'm in debt, okay? In debt to some particular lostlings, and this debt must be paid in particular coinage.
How did you manage to get into...
Please don't make me tell you that part. I was young, wasn't thinking with my head. I was thinking...
Are you sure
look,
you
it's
weren't
not
thinking with your
important.
head?
The important thing is that I've been stuck pulling this cart from here to the Nether Flare trying to sell these things off so that I can be a free man by sometime next eternity. Ever tried to sell a tail to an angry lostling? Oh, God. Please, there's gotta be one of these that sparks your interest. The skunk tail, the scorpion tail, the fox tail.
Totally the scorpion tail. That's more her style. No. Yeah, we know. Foxtail. It's gotta be foxtail.
Foxtail is gorgeous. Who hasn't secretly wanted one of these since they were little?
I don't know. People are not furries? Which is the grand majority of the population?
Oh, you got yourself a deal.
I was hoping you'd pick that one. Somehow I had a feeling it was going to happen. It completes your whole look. How's the fit?
Whoa, fine.
Of course it
Super.
is. I aim for nothing less. No assembly required, no instructions necessary, and comes with my customer satisfaction guarantee.
Oh, what's the guarantee?
No idea. Everyone's been so satisfied I've never had to check. Smooth roads and sturdy wheels to you, my friend. And good luck with the Thrixel.
Can you even take off that tail?
And stay away from lost things.
Methinks it's magically affixed to your ass, this hole.
Yep.
2 nightmares, 4 dweavers, 2 thrusts, a bard, and 4 seekers.
I'm just curious the
it
inventory.
does give an effect.
Wait, he asks how is the fit?
The foxtail, plus 4 stunt chance, plus 4 dodge, and plus 0.4 speed.
I'm clicking on the wiki right now.
Because she totally needs more speed.
There's currently no text on this page. Are you kidding me?
But yes, I encountered that whole thing with the coin once before. If someone has the coin, they have a chance of encountering that merchant. I got it once, and I ended up with someone who had an eye patch and also wings, and also got the tail. Unfortunately, I didn't save the character at the end of the mission, so they unfortunately lost all of it.
Well,
except the eye patch.
If we weren't on stream, I would have probably picked something else because I already have someone in my legacy with a foxtail.
Oh,
really?
Wish I knew that. I would probably go for the skunk tail then.
Alright, so we could go through the door, or we can try and go east and around.
I like the door. I like the direct approach.
So who wants to go open the door? Narana?
I did, Kia. Yeah, I'll get the door.
Oh dear.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
Goodbye.
goodbye.
Oh, got rid of the nightmares.
And I get the free action afterwards. I'll take it. Bet everyone's gonna open that door to our right, so maybe we should just open the door ahead of us.
Yeah, the door on the top is probably the best option. See what's inside.
Care to open it, Gwynnerin, since you're hidden?
A lot of enemies. And yes, Kia, of course I chose the foxtail when I had that event the first time.
Hobbled. Damn, the bard blocked it.
All right, Narana, come in and do something.
Do something, Celestial Princess.
Think about it.
Do something. Do something. Do something.
Do the thing, Shuli.
I was making a different reference.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to throw mine in there. Alright, I guess Neurotic opened the door.
Yeah.
Interesting. Gotta be very careful.
Found him. Ooh.
I got Infernal Rain.
Scalding Rain! Oh my god, I can do it again. Scalding Rain!
Yes.
Well then.
That was fun.
Just a couple nightmares and that's it.
Unless there's a few more foes in the darkness.
Baby.
Go ahead and try another Scalding Rain!
Beat you to
Oh,
the
that
punch.
was it.
Alright then.
Oh man, Lucius gonna get it.
Falcon Reach, a tier 3 Great Spear. We're
Nope.
salvaging that.
Yeah, don't mean that.
Oh, great, the story is back. I was hoping it wouldn't be. Alright. Let the group find an item.
You, Kia.
Mind we take a quick break? I'd like to grab a snack downstairs.
Yeah, I could use some water. I'm just going to finish off these 2 areas because after that we're going to be going to the next thing.
Alright, be right back then.
Okay, extra armor. None of the people who don't have anything would actually get anything from it. I'll just toss it on Lucius. He's got the least armor.
Yeah.
And the other group, what do they find? Tiger Shard knee pads.
Something for Liam, I see.
I'm giving it. Gwynnerin has the lowest accuracy of everyone here. Fine, I'll put it on frickin' Liam. Shut up.
So yes, taking a break now would be a good plan.
We are indeed right before the end. So
Hey, Will.
I am going to go grab a little extra water. Can't I? There we go. Give me a moment. I will also return shortly.
Yeah, same here. Remember, everyone, might be a good time for a little bit of self-care yourself. Get up, grab a snack, take a break, stretch, water, get meds, etc., etc.
Oop. Let me make sure put that in the right place. There we go. All right. I'm back, and now to wait for the other two.
All right, I'm back
Welcome back.
with popcorn. Another opportunity? Uh-oh.
Indeed. Right before the end.
Should
But we
I?
don't have to do it.
Nah, let's not.
Yeah. Let's just wait for Sarah to get back as well. She also went to get something.
Sounds good to me. So I have to wonder, what is the? Sorry about that. What would be the?
Go on.
What would be the usual retirement age in this game?
I don't know what the actual retirement age is. I can't remember.
Since we never got close to it, Thankfully.
Well, that's because this particular campaign, everything is much shorter between the sessions, so it's rare that people will actually retire.
What happens when one has retired?
When a person retires, they basically leave the campaign entirely, and once they do, as a final moment, they can basically decide to give some extra training to one of 3 possible members of the team, which can give them up to 2 extra levels. Or the person can retire quietly on their own and give a couple legacy points.
Seems like the levels will be most useful.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah. But what if they're critical to the campaign? Then they'll just not retire ever?
The only ones that... There isn't really anyone who is critical to the campaign. No matter what, it is always possible to continue doing the campaign without a particular person. Even with these 5 that we have, if we lost all 5 of them, we could still go into the final mission without any of them.
Really? That's very sad, though, because this is Yuria and Cassie's story, I guess.
But you do actually get an achievement for going into the last mission with all 5 of the original ones. Or, well, the 4 original and Elsie.
Yes.
I'll also say the only reason I'd consider doing the opportunity right now is because Elsie is about to level up.
Yeah, but it's for Yuria.
She has 89 experience and needs 90 to level up. She needs 1 more experience point.
Okay. But
I'm going to leave that up to Serra if she wants to do it or not. Otherwise, we'll just finish the whole thing tonight.
Yeah. This last mission...
I mean, we're going to finish the whole thing tonight.
You think so?
Oh yeah, it's the last mission.
It could be quite a arduous and painful one, but we'll see.
It's not gonna be a short one, I can tell you that.
Yep.
But it is also one of the most fun ones I've had.
All right, I am
Welcome back.
Lilith, I'm
As
very
I just
happy
told
that
Zeus,
your came out well.
As I just told Zeus, Yuria actually just got an opportunity, which we could try doing before we do the final mission. Or we can just go into the final mission and finish everything.
Well, Yuria is coming to the final mission, right?
Yes.
We should send her on the opportunity then.
Alright then. Distant clouds of dust or rain drift in the late sky. Wind drags on Yuria's clothes and the windmill roars.
It's nothing unseasonal, Yuria. The idea that weather patterns would warp to discourage the whims of a single woman is ludicrous. You know that.
With a last look at fading sky, she goes in. An especially vicious gust fights her all the way to the entrance.
Well, the door.
Yuria pulls the door closed. The mill keeper is a woman named Javonena. A stranger to them, she's provided shelter anyway, and now comes from her cellar with a jug of cool dandelion tea and cups. What a wind! And wouldn't you know it, no grain to grind. At least it's quieter. You should hear it when the big wheel's gnawing.
Windmills of the world stand and hold their sailing arms the season. An example for us, maybe, meeting force with productivity.
Thanks for everything, Javonena.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm happy for the company. The stories Elsie here has told are already worth whatever hospitality I've given. But are you two still set on staying just the night? Yuria pulls out the poster she'd found pinned to a tavern door in Livensettle. Think you're a hero, dreaming of glory? Dream no more. I'm Brogmark Solus, and we need you. Come to the land heroes forgot. Bring a new age of hope to the needy. Ragmark Solus.
Think we're needed elsewhere.
And in the morning, they continue their journey to that place heroes forgot. Just the two of them?
Yeah.
Elsie is literally one
Unless-
experience point away from leveling up.
Is anyone else really close to leveling? That's
don't know.
In the main group.
I honestly have no idea.
There should be more than enough.
Alright.
Then we'll be fine. Do they really? Oh my gosh.
What a long journey.
Yeah, make a bridge for when they come back. Not much further today. Can't be in that big a hurry.
Filmy light passes through the canopy. Quiet birds flit overhead but hold their tongues.
What kind of birds are these?
Oh, I think I know. Meaningless birds. Pointless birds. Birds you can't eat.
Priorities. Elsie, there's something I've been meaning to say.
You know, I'm amused at something.
Oh?
All three of my characters have the same face.
Wow.
I didn't even notice. Do they? I mean, these... oh, right, yeah. Do they?
Yeah, yeah.
They do. The red
Holy
lipstick.
Holy crap,
heavy-
they do!
Heavy eyebrows and the red lips.
Huh.
Bad?
I don't plan on going back to the Foxogriffs, not for a long while, and maybe not ever.
That we kind of need you?
I've learned more through our experiences than I ever thought I'd know. That education has been instrumental in, well, everything I've become. But it's hard. I've stayed doing the same thing so long now. The same way, calling the same place home. And I...
A noise interrupts her. It comes from just ahead, a barking voice, a man's voice.
Brother?
They approach a cluster of trees and find beyond it a clearing, a road, and a collection of interesting people. You know how often we get that excuse? You think we should keep your home safe and do it for nothing? Is that what you're saying? No, please.
Isn't that the...
With a confirming glance at the poster Yuri had found and followed, Elsie passes it forward. Let me be clear. If you don't have the money, it's fine. It is? Sure, we're heroes after all. Just fair warning to you. We can't be everywhere at once. Heard there's goblins prowl these hills. And they've been awfully burny lately, haven't they, Golfer?
Right you are, Sir Brogmok. Burny goblins.
Alright, here. This is all I've got left. My kids are gone. The old woman offers the sack she'd been carrying.
What's that? A bag?
Bag of rice. Yeesh. You tricky old crone. Fine, keep it. But next time it's double, right? And it's coin or meat would be fine. The old woman hefts the bag of rice, then heads down the road, slow and sad.
Need me to follow?
Ugh, I don't know. What do they even do all day that they can't afford a little fee? I suppose we could pay her a visit, see if she was lying.
Good day to you both.
No closer now. What's the thing with you guys?
Come a long way looking for Brogmark Solace.
Saw that we want to be heroes.
Oh, did you see my poster? What a pose, right? Yeah, didn't I tell you that poster would get a couple?
You're gonna make me put up more, aren't you? Hey, Aria, he thinks we're a couple. What do we say?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way.
Oh.
Well, you look like you've got some danger in you. Come back to the castle, we can talk. Need, hero skills, though. Can you handle goblins?
Nothing I've read supports the existence or outlines the actual powers of a goblin. So, is it a euphemism? Or...
The already unpleasant day sours and fades.
They don't look new at this.
They're not. The road withers, but they're able to follow its ghost to a swampy compound among toppled stones. They arrive as dark settles in.
It belonged to a merchant family.
It belonged to a merchant family once. Vagrants
never
were
mind.
living here. Louse scalps, we made it ours.
I guess it could be me.
Go ahead.
You're not from the area. That's lucky for you. I'm Herzog.
Let's see.
What do you think? Nice?
Your castle? Seen better days.
It's a work in progress. This little operation you're looking at, it didn't all happen in a day, of course. A stairwell goes underground. Frog noise follows them down the damp steps. Took me a while to scrape enough brave souls together. What Mammy used to say, she said, "Tell me the name of a brave soul and I'll ask what height to make the coffin." Mammy was a carpenter, is the explanation. They reached the foot of the stairs, a room thick with odors. Stale food, dewy rock mold, brittle leather. Oh, but anyway, here's what we get down to business. Bedrolls, buckskins, barrel stacks, beetroot liquor, and boiled beans. Brogmark lights candles and douses his torch as he goes.
Don't forget banditry.
Hmm?
Banditry is an old crutch for vicious, lazy people. For those who wanted to be better things and failed.
Aria.
Oh, is this... You're going to lecture me, aren't you?
It's not just the old woman, is it? It's all the people living here and around. You're taking their money. Food.
That's our work. We collect a fee, and in exchange we protect them from... whatever.
Sounds like a mafia, you dingus.
You think they deserve different? You don't think they'd do the same to me if they could?
Then you admit to being the same as them. Why not work with them? Build something.
You don't understand that it's a doomed proposition. Every aggression, every theft seeds one more demand for justice.
Oh, that's enough of your mouth. What were you expecting? Fable pure knights? Selfless noble bodies? That's nice for stories. Look around you. We live in the cellar of a ruined something. Maybe there used to be heroes here, but now there's just spiders. We're survivors. We do what we have to, take when we have to. Speaking of, you've got some valuable pieces yourself.
Yeah, we're gonna fight.
Not even gonna try to convince them?
Nope. Blood!
Blood for the moth god.
Mm-hmm. I see nothing.
Anything now?
I just see the right panel.
Yeah, I see the right panel, but not the left.
Better?
Yeah. Say you'll leave
Nope.
this place, and we'll let you. Leave the people alone and go.
You
Yes, there's a
had me
line for
welcome
me,
you
I still
in.
don't see it.
You had me welcome you in as a friend, but you threatened me. Call me a liar. We're no
Yes.
corn cobs. Come get bloody.
No, but you're about to be popcorn. Like, what?
Well, here a temporary hit point and 1 armor and warding. Well, you're fighting the March Castle gang. Their leader moves like a seasoned fighter. The others? Sloppy, maybe, but those weapons would still hurt.
I just pinned Brogmark.
Okay.
Ouch.
Raiders on.
Wow, that's pathetic.
Oh, and because of enrage, I couldn't hit him.
Engage, yeah.
Now they're both pinned.
Go on, Elsie. Finish him off.
Wait for Iria to do whatever it is that Iria's planning.
Or that. That
Yep.
works too, Yuria.
There it is.
Reaction strikes per turn increase from 2 to 4.
Oh, jeez.
Or long reach, so that she can do that from further.
You got long reach?
Yep.
Bracelet of Illumination for extra stunt chance. Any one of the top ones? Elsie, Yuria, Narana. No, not Narana. Log.
I say give it to Elsie.
Alright, Elsie it is.
Yeah, Elsie.
A long week later on a windless afternoon. Farmer's coming? Nah, no cart. Javanena the mill keeper squints as distant shadows resolve into shapes with familiar faces. Oh, them. They'd love if I broke out the beer, I expect.
Yes, we would.
And why wouldn't I? At the mill keeper's fire, Yuria and Elsie drink a little.
Even sweeps the rafters.
Good having the sky off them. Good smelling dry building stones, fresh flour.
What's wrinkling you?
That you were leaving the company for good. Guess that still got me thinking. We'd really do need you for the Thrixel, you know.
I wasn't talking about starting fresh, wasn't I? Some other place?
Decided against it, though?
I was going somewhere, I thought. But really, I just wanted to go anywhere. Anywhere new. It's my...
It's your old thing, I know. They call it roaming want, travel longing, or also...
I got potatoes and market sausage frying up.
Thanks?
It'll be nice.
You know, reminds me of the people I grew up with, pushing hard on whoever wouldn't push back. Why do you think I ended up out here? There's those sorts all over. All you've told me, and all I can divine about you, you'll always be needed elsewhere. Good folks are needed everywhere. Yes, and answer that call if you can, when you can. Just don't underestimate the value of having a place to come home to. The food in the pan complains. Javaneva scoots back to her kitchen. Oh,
It was a good thing, you know, and we managed it the right way. For all his faults, taking that man's life will weigh on me.
Even in the throes of battle, Yuria and Elsie were able to subdue Brongmark's underlings. The bandit leader himself, however, fought to the end. They killed him.
Others be alright, you think?
They'll recover. Told them to open a tavern. Place a bad past can be.
Place a bad past
Place
can
a
ferment.
bad past
become
can
better
ferment.
wisdom.
Become better wisdom.
What kind of line is that? We
I
left
wonder I
him.
was having trouble with that line.
We left him in good hands. Only fear is that the commoners will want their own revenge.
Yuria unrolls the poster that pulled her across the world. Though creased and stained, the old ink still gleams in the firelight.
Let's split our takings with this millwoman, Jevonena. Sure, she could use some supplies. Feel like robbers ourselves otherwise.
He wads the paper into a ball and flicks it into the flames.
Alright. Very good.
And a level up for Yuria.
30% health, wind walk. Nah.
Fun fact, if you do the try to convince him to stop and succeed, you get a new companion on your party.
Wow.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yep, I had that event, and I was like, well, I've already done the murder them all. Let's try to convince them, even though it's like 15%, and it happened to succeed.
Yep, I'm just gonna get extra soul splitting, just be an actual tank.
Alright. Let's send the main party together again. Just gather them all together. Wait, no, that's not the group. Not him, Cassius. There we go.
I'm not at Roka Beacon.
Now we send the main group over. Not you two. There we go. There's the main group. Narana, Liam, Elsie, Cassius, and Yuria.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it seems
Star
calamity is going to
team.
occur before we finish. Oh god, yes, get rid of the Drathics.
Yep.
We can do the final battle without it, that's great.
And the extra armor.
Yep. Alright. Time for the final battle. This is gonna be a fun one.
Is it the final battle?
It is indeed.
Doesn't have a gold ring around it.
It will be. Oh,
Okay.
okay, I guess we do have one more thing before the final battle, but it is the final region. Sleeping in the shadow of the Kyoran Tower is a weird comfort.
Hey, you know what? Reminds me of our first camp together. Chasing Narana in that stupid book. These stories were drafted in trails. Yeah, it's an incredible thing to think back on. Yeah, I was just thinking. The other day, soon I'll be Mom's age. I mean, if this book's... Yeah, and here we are with this book again. Swear I remember translating these pages, but I had no clue they'd ever be significant. Well, read it aloud, sis. One more time. Keep it fresh.
Silver ink gleams on red pages in the firelight.
Blasted into the founding stone, the runic script of our entwined souls, smoky words that would elude even the most dream-fluent and wishing-wise, and any who did not share my blood or my wife's. So the seal was made sure. Thereafter, a tower did we raise, our Tower of Locks. From within, no being could go without, and from without no being within, save when, by our will, the door were unbarred.
In the morning, they gather at the tower's foot.
Everyone's ready. Time we give this a go. I can't lift it. Just...
I didn't hear it. That's fine.
I think it's your line first,
Oh,
actually.
too heavy?
It just doesn't budge.
Well, we need it to budge.
That's the spell, I guess. It works too well. Honestly, this was always a pretty obvious flaw in our plan. Just hope we could ask. What? Ask, you said? Mom used to tell us, you'll never receive the answer you want if you never ask the question.
Ask who?
Cassius gazes into the mist.
Curans, ancient ones, you who made this place, we humbly wish you to hear us.
Calling them ancient? Ancient? Huh, bold choice. Take it from me.
You were sorcerers, right? Your spirits might linger here. Listen to me, if you can at all. Huh?
Huh?
We understand that your will was to keep this door closed forever, and we respect that, I think. But the thing is, we need to get in. See? We got our own monsters to deal with. Or, actually... they were your monsters first. Maybe we're not your descendants, but we are inheritors of your suffering. So please, lend us the magic you married to these rocks. Your legacy isn't down to its last bloom. Not yet. So please. Please.
Cassius throws his weight into lifting the bar from its brackets. But it practically flies up at his touch.
Yeah!
All right, dearest.
It was so light. I must be working out more.
Not to me, it wasn't.
Silly brother. I didn't get a chance to try it. I wonder if... So then, they must have heard me? Is that really it?
Well, what better than ghosts? Come on, in we go.
So, haste and insight or stealth and stoicism?
Ooh.
So basically, go in and hit
Offense or
hard,
defense?
or extra defense and be hidden.
I like just going in, guns blazing right now.
Haste and insight?
I do too.
Yeah.
Say the line.
If there's something in there, better we don't give it time to wake up. Leroy
All heroes gain extra
Jenkins.
speed and double stunt chance.
Oh god. Oh, a Dunavir, what is this?
A Hulk stalks these halls, wrapped in tattered weave, drifting in a cloud of paper shred whispers. I'm gonna move forward a bit and hopefully see something up there. Yep, there's a whole bunch of foes.
Alright.
Awesome.
I cannot... Hold on. Let me see if I can move a little bit further forward so that I can reach... Oh, there's a nightmare.
Yep,
How
right
can
there.
I still not reach the bard? Or shoot the bard? Maybe it's because those other thrusts are in the way.
Could be.
So if you can get rid of them, Cassius, I'll be able to shoot that bard and kill it. Or try to.
Yeah, Narana might be able to take care of it.
What are the Thrusk? Oh. Nice. Here, let me clear this path for you.
Appreciated.
There's a door to the north, but we gotta be careful about that.
In the north and
Or the
south, I
south
think those are
also.
rooms with individuals in them.
I'll go north. I will wait to open the door.
South door.
Let's wait a turn.
Yeah.
Oh man, a lot of foes down here.
Maybe we should leave the doors closed for now.
I agree.
You can do a lot of damage to the Scurrier.
Nice.
I can kill the Scurrier.
Well, not gonna complain about that.
I got a brazier right here. Gonna light on fire. Yeah, nightmare. No! Wow, that sucked.
How dare.
That was really bad.
I was gonna hit the nightmare, but I think I
You
might
can
want
move
to
it
hit.
over one more to the right.
I can hit the nightmare right now.
I can't.
Oh, so close. Well, you may as well kill those two.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, ignore the nightmares. Go for the Seeker and the Bard. And now
Try your
Elsie.
dinner.
I say Elsie moves somewhere where she can get some nice hits on things that come.
The south, probably. Took cover. There we go.
It managed to.
Wow! What?
Wow, that was nice.
That was your retaliation? What is this?
On stunt, she sets fire to all nearby enemies.
That is crazy. And good thing we got that stun chance.
Yep.
See if Elsie can finish off that one at the bottom. Or maybe not.
You just have to select her.
I know. I just wonder if maybe she would do better to guard up top. Since she does have 4 reaction strikes.
No, she only has 2.
What did I give her instead?
You gave her the one that increases
Oh
her
yeah, that's
range.
right. I gave her long range. Okay, yeah, I'll get the Really?
Yeah, there's no way.
Alright, I'll have Nirana take it. What the?
Farewell, geek. Hope you have a good dinner and a good night.
I've been cursed by Liam.
Oh, shut up. Oh, there's a big guy.
Oh, shit. Fall
Oh,
back,
that's the
guys.
health.
Well, clearly I'm gonna have to finish your job for you. There. Now, what were you schmucks saying about me not being able to hit the broadside of a fucking barn?
Yes, yes, Liam. You show up when it matters. That's why you're still on this squad.
I did it again.
Oh, fuck.
Why did you open the door?
I felt curious. Well, I'll put a tree in the way to at least block them.
They can teleport.
Oh, right.
And they can attack further.
I bet it's better kill one. There's one. Pinning him down. There we go.
Ooh, use the meteor on it. Oh, too late.
Yeah, I already accidentally hit Guardian.
Again? It's the
Yes,
third time
again.
you've done that.
Sorry.
Too much power.
But yes, now I can use Meteor on it. Now that it can't move out of the way. Just,
Cactus is gonna be the tank right here.
don't get too close.
That's the entire idea.
It's all Liam's fault.
Don't blame Liam for your missing.
Is the Dunavir constricted? Yeah, it is. Or it's
Pinned,
can't move.
yes.
Pinned.
For one more turn.
And it's right in front of the door, so I don't think the bard can get through either.
Tree. What should I do? Take out this nightmare?
If you can. Which you probably can. Oh no, a thrust. Oh,
Yeah.
that works.
I just literally walk right into it. And I could probably kill it by running this as well.
Yeah,
But
you do 4 damage.
But I might be out of position, that's the thing.
Hey, you'll probably be fine.
Yep. Death to everybody. Ow.
Oh, the bard actually did come through.
Nice job.
The Dunavir is almost dead.
1 health.
Unfortunately, I can't shoot it because the bard's in the way.
Let's see if Elsie can get it.
There we go. And it's hobbled. Can't reach the Dweaver, but that's fine.
Curiosity killed the Pegasus.
I'm just gonna walk right into it and kill it. The Dweaver stopped. But I can still break the tree now. Oh, no, I can't.
Don't worry, I got the Dweaver.
Somehow
Hey.
shot it around the tree.
Yeah, what the heck, Liam? Were you just messing with us before?
There's still something somewhere.
The north door. Probably your
Which I opened up, and I don't see anything in here.
There's
So
a
it's either
south
in that
door.
narrow okay, there it is, in the passage. There may also still be something to the south, I don't know.
What the fuck? I meant no! Fuck!
What?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's the pass to the south, you're right. Yeah, I meant to do Splinter Blast, but I fucked up.
Hey, see, I'm not the only one.
It's like, I thought I clicked it, but game's like, no. Game says move. I don't want to move.
You go ahead and open this door, else it can guard.
If you want. Just one more room. That might be the last one. Oof.
That Seeker knows who the real danger is.
Yeah.
Me. Okay, there must be something in that central passage down in the south.
Yeah. I got your back, Elsie.
It's a dweaver!
Throw books at it.
I can't.
You can't.
You have to be able to do something with that. Oh,
No,
you ran out of turns.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm walking into its guardian range then. For one possible shred, okay.
Nice! Liam, so close.
Winterfur Staff. A stone artifact staff.
Winter fur.
Discus can now ricochet to a third target.
Ooh.
Well, I
Are we
mean,
going to give that to Yuria to replace her Tears of the Moth friend?
So that'll increase stunt damage. Yeah?
it will increase stunt damage a lot, but she won't get an extra turn anymore.
But again, Discus can now ricochet to a third target.
Yeah.
That is very powerful.
I'm fine with that.
Go ahead, take it. And extra block for.
I'm glad I made Sarah laugh at that.
I'm gonna give this to Liam.
Winter ain't coming, bitch. It's here already.
Creeping silence, mystic light. The shadows are crammed with decayed bits of molting. Age-thick air only freshens as a questing draft slips bravely behind them.
Want to run through the rooms again, but I got a good feeling we didn't let any escape. At least the big ones, not moving.
You think Aluna knows that we're here?
My guess is we already be surrounded. Were that the case.
His fall resounds, like the felling of a mighty redwood. In my head forest it echoes.
I could feel that. Like wind on my wings.
Okay, one moment. Someone wants an ara ara. Okay, Sanmei, here you go. Ara. Wow, that was bad. Ara ara, Sanmei. Thank you so much for redeeming it. Ara ara. That's a thought-planting sort of idea. But to the point at hand, this disturbance. Echthis probably feels it too.
Whether these walls might muffle such a booming spirit, it is too soon to know. Regardless, the time nears that each bird must find his perch in the storm.
We birds can't be clinging to perches, I don't think. Our wings must be worried enough to flick us from the paths of thunderbolts. Batter
We
away
need to
the
bring
rain.
bird with us.
Cassius walks past them into the grand hall.
It's good we managed to claim this place. Found it and opened it. But all but showed it couldn't do what we wanted to. Kill the whatever that was. Beast. But see, isn't that the hardest part still to come? Getting Echthis here, convincing her to come inside this tower, and, well, not dying when she inevitably tries to make us die. And then...
Cassius, be calm. Outside, the mist rubs its pink fur against the cold blue rocks. No sudden threat sparks up. While the gravity of these problems may just now be weighing on you, I have concentrated almost expressly on constructing solutions. I trusted you all to find this tower, and you did not let me down. Now allow me to ease your burden. Echthis has hunted me relentlessly for years, has she not? Together, Yuria and I have deflected her gaze with some substantial effort. Now what is left is merely to let our efforts droop. Leave my winsome face uncowled. Who would you count on to resist me?
You're not that hot. I might resist punching you. Maybe.
Ah, how pleasant it is to hear an angsty duck relish her crumbs. Echthis will come for me. You may have to draw her into the tower, but once inside, I shall exert the sum of my meager powers upon her. She will counter. I should be able to hold her long enough that you can close this door, and when the bar is snugly nested, there will be nothing more she can do, to you or to anyone else.
Well, but what about?
We combed through this floor, the upstairs, the basement. It's clean. It's sealed.
These walls, these confines, they will be her prison. How long will her life here last?
Her life here will be the same as her death. And by that, I simply mean it will go on and on, filling every room, possibly without end. And yet, that will be the happiest end, for all she loved when love once ruled her.
I do think we have to try talking to her.
I agree. You must try it.
I can't.
Yes, we'll make an attempt at peace. Even so, you are our friend, and we do trust you.
Of course, of course. Why else would you say so?
Wow.
Damn.
Not suspicious at all.
He's the villain this whole time.
Ah, crap! We're getting the Drac that it's at the end.
Cannot cancel.
I was hoping we wouldn't.
Well,
Well, all that's left is to get situated for the last one. This stream is going long, but we're right at the end, shall we?
yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna let a little time pass first so that people can get their health back. There we go.
All right.
Final fight.
I'll let them know.
And over the fields, as these contests played out, pennants would snap and ripple. Blue, gold, silver, and green. It is still my favorite dream, and some of the only memories I have of my parents. Ah, how joyful their faces looked to see their joyful boy. Now, maybe they just...
Hey, folks. Yuri and me, we've got the approach and everything. Defenses, possible angles.
finished mostly with our equipment. And the dawn shall pounce upon us, its unsubtle glare to burn fallen blood like ink into these random rocks. In such script shall our history be spelled.
Possible to delay.
No, dear birds, that she has not already wrought her absolute will, perhaps we can claim the credit. Better we do not risk losing her attention. Better we finish now what we know we must. But I hope you will excuse me a moment. These wings like to feel the clear old moonlight. Breathe the mountain night.
You stay inside the trap, stupid.
Oh my god.
Well, it's our final surge of resources. But what do we really have to upgrade now that I look at this?
Everyone's upgraded, really.
Yeah,
Everyone's got tier 3 weapons and...
tier 2 secondary weapons.
Except for Yuria.
Except for Yuria.
you want to give Uriel, what, a tier 3 axe? Or tier 2?
I mean,
We might as well.
It's for Dralvin.
Is
It's
there
not
any-
going to be used here, really. I think
what
we
else
can
are
probably
gonna
just...
use the stuff for, though?
Yeah, I
Does it
think we
get
can probably just
converted?
continue, truth be told.
So, what happens to all our resources? It just gets dumped?
Yeah, it's not going to be used in the future, so...
I can just give myself the tier 3 Hail Hammer, I guess.
Alright. Craft it. And now, we begin, shall we?
Yeah.
Yep.
By the pre-dawn hour, the Mothman has holed himself inside the tower. Thread by thread, he dismantles the wards that have let them escape notice, across flights, fights,
Thank
and
you.
campsites. Echthis will catch any small glimmer of his presence, he thinks. Too obvious, and they might alert her something's amiss.
They're so close, aren't they?
They're here!
Already? I don't see a single...
They're patient, taking stock. We look half prepared to fight, which the Mothman said is good enough ruse.
Is that a ruse?
Elsie, the battle's only meant to draw her in. Winning really just means surviving, for now.
Yeah, I know our target. I'm not sure we're any more than half ready.
Her heralds will come before her, but if these companions can protect the Mothman long enough, the Queen herself may be called to the field.
I see. That's the goal. Oh boy. Phase 1, survive.
3 unresting ones, they're going to be the biggest problems. But the goal is simple. Draw them in.
Survive, and the Mothman needs to survive.
I'll say this now, we probably do not want to go out to them. We
No.
want them to come to us.
Retreat?
I'd say at the very least, interfuse with a few things further out so that you can use abilities. Also, Cassius is using the wrong weapon.
Alright, I'm gonna interviews with this wall down here. Attack those weavers right away.
I'll retreat first if you're gonna retreat.
Yeah, fall back and then use it. And we can leave, Elsie and Narana at the door.
I'm gonna get rid of this thrust down here.
Alright, have Cassius retreat as well.
Yeah.
First. Okay, I'll fall back a couple of spaces.
Can you fire the threats at the weaver?
Actually, hold on. There we go.
Nice.
And now Elsie and Narana step back a little bit and enter defensive positions.
Yep. 5 turns of this. Oh god.
Use that wall you're interfused with to attack the Actually, hold on, I can kill that unresting one. Alright. Maybe use that wall on
the
the other
other
unresting one.
Unresting one.
It
though.
took me out of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, that's weird.
Very weird.
I'm gonna fire upon the Scorier here.
Go ahead.
I can't hit the
Nice, you killed it.
Thruskum Dweaver unless I move forward a step.
I could put a
You can
tree.
set up a meteor as well if you wanted.
I could put a tree right in front if you want. Nah, let's not do that.
Yeah, let's hold off on the trees.
Yep. I can't interfuse with this lantern? That's weird.
It's already interfused with a Thrixel.
Both of them? What about the one
You
up
might not
top?
be able to see the other one.
The north one is not interfused. That's strange.
There we go, I got it.
Okay, it didn't have a line of sight.
I'll wait on this.
Wise choice.
Well, that probably means that the Dweaver's going to be teleporting over here, so I'm going to just put this right in front.
Can I tell we're behind us?
It's not infused with anything behind us.
Got it. Another unresting one.
I might be able to shoot that one. Or one of them. Actually, Nirana, can you get... Oh boy, we got more coming in. Nirana, can you get a shot down on the two unresting ones in the thrust?
Yes.
Nice.
Very nice.
I can do some good damage to that Scurrier.
I got the three
I
up
can
here.
kill that Scurrier.
Not going to complain about that.
Double kill. Discus. Coming through for us. Unfortunately, out of range for the Brazier. That's fine.
That's fine.
I'll-
It's just one foe, and it won't be able to reach us.
I'll interfere with both.
Unfortunately, the Seeker's one space out of range for Elsu to go smack it.
Well, then wait for it to come closer.
Yeah.
Yep.
I could go both Braziers interfused.
Alright, nothing's here, so we'll wait.
This is turn 4. Now it's turn 5.
Got that Dweaver.
Keep waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's just a little bit OP for our heroes. Get in range, get damage, bitch. Alright, now I can set fire to some people here. Queen of Light? Uh-oh.
Beat of breath, a moment's lull, a weird shudder racks her bones, and then... Elsie knows.
My sister's finally home. I'd like to welcome her.
Echthis, Queen of Light, has appeared. Two nightmares and Echthis. In her sun-rivaling splendor, a soul feels heat. The queen's feet land soft as light, spider-like limbs restlessly dancing to clear her path.
I gotta admit, that design is...
Damage Echthis to force her into the tower. Echthis is all the way on the west, if you look.
Damn.
She has a ton of health. She's
Oh my
effectively
gosh.
immortal. However, when she is damaged enough, she will start moving into the fortress.
So we have
she
to go out
will
to her?
not move unless she is hurt, which makes her the absolute perfect target for the meteor shower.
Well then.
If you can reach.
Yes, we need to go out to her.
Yeah, well, we need to clear out some stuff.
Well, let me do
first.
this first.
That
Speed.
will help. There are a lot of foes between us and her, but they will always be growing. Our main task is to get her in. Anything we can kill in the meantime will just help. Nirana, I think you and I should move towards her to try and damage her as much as we can. Cassius and Yuria can try and help by moving forward. And Elsie, I don't know. I will say anything that enters into the tower itself gets affected by some sort of debuff, and the Mothman is able to hold his own a little bit.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take care of this Dweaver.
Hold on that.
Take care of the
Nirvana
Scoria.
will actually be able to get an attack out that'll kill all three of those Dweavers and the Seeker.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Have Nirvana move forward enough that she will be able to do that, I'd say. Then have one of your guys take out that Scurrier.
Yo! There we go.
I got that Bard dead.
Achievement unlocked. 1,000 Thrixel dead. Wow.
Alright. Now we need to take out that Scurrier, and then have you guys move forward a bit so that you can start getting closer to do more damage. Well done on the
18
Scurrier.
damage. Leper's Vengeance didn't even actually hit Nirvana.
Alright. God, it's so bright on my screen. It's ridiculous.
It is.
Surprisingly
It's very
so.
bright right there.
There we go. Discus.
That was a good one.
Now we have very weak nightmares.
And also.
Oh!
Well, we killed more than what appeared.
And there is Echthis. I can actually shoot her and damage her. Can Nirvana get close enough to set down a meteor on her?
Oh, definitely.
I say do it.
Because she's not going to move otherwise, yeah?
Correct. She's tall and resplendent, the light pouring from her. An eminence too deep for a single gaze to fully sound. Color too luminous for an earthly spectrum to express.
No wonder it's so bright outside.
Even her voice seems to glow, chromatic and pulsing.
Is that little Elsie? Why did you come here, Elsie girl? Poor Elsie. Couldn't you have borne even a single mote of my gift? One tiny star, one spark is all I would have needed. Eluna, you returned to me like a long-lost knight, bound in the enemy's armor. But you're still my sister. The humanity in you is not gone. Eluna, look at me. We belong together. We always will. You raised me, and I... Oh no, Elsie, you're blue. You'll never belong in my world. You need to be purple. I experienced an existence you can't guess about. That rag you're holding out to me. Yes, you call it love. But it's so lightless and grey. If only you could see that. I'm sorry. Because I know, when all my powers unfurl to bring life to its next plateau, you won't be allowed along. I wish that wasn't so. But now it's time to smear out the stumble-winged moth whose meddling has turned you from me. Eluna?
Yep. Power-hungry goddess.
No, I can't call you that, can I? My sister, she's choking. She's choking in the grip of your hands. I may be simpler and less brave than she was, but she showed me that no matter what random evil fate falls over you, You've got to face it with courage and love. So that's what I'll do. I still love you. Whatever's her in you.
Aww.
I love it so, so much. And as long as I'm breathing and you're standing in front of me, I won't get out of your path. That's fine. We may both stand right here as long as you like, or at least until the day is done. I require very little of you, Elsie. Just let my servants through. Oh, is that really all? You do seem to want that Mothman bad. Well, no. Bugs aren't getting near him. Neither are you. How can you hope to form a wall when you're so soft, so dull and shapeless, like smoke?
So this cutscene won't happen if Elsie dies, I imagine, yeah?
I don't think so.
Or if she wasn't here, even.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Narana. I say set down a meteor on top of her.
Alright. So,
Now I'll shoot a shot at that scurrier over there. Everyone else can start doing other things. Nice.
yes, that's right. Give Nirana an oh yeah, watch this buff.
Yes! Can't interfuse anything out here. That's fine. I got a discus I could probably use. For later. I'll get a little closer. Oh, there's a dweeber down here. Oh, nice.
Wow.
Stay right there. I don't know what that scorier was hoping.
Oof. Dominated.
Dominated. That's not good.
Is she gonna move?
I think we need to do a lot more damage to her before she starts moving. The fact Elsie is dominated is not... Oh, good. You managed to remove that. Thank you.
Yeah, 60%, but I figured it was better than nothing.
Hey, Cassius, you see that trunk over there next to Echthis? You think you can shred her armor a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a bunch of wording, too.
Yeah, but getting rid of the armor will allow us more, you know, physical foes to do damage to her.
Yeah.
There we go.
Your ferocity... Oh, sorry, that's you.
Your ferocity amounts to nothing. Just the bites of tiny mosquitoes. I feel nothing I don't wish to feel. And even as you say those words, I see you itch to be gone from here. What hope do you have? To delay me? I suppose it's all you can do with your doomed life.
Irritated. Oh, wow, she's moving a lot.
Indeed, she is.
I'm gonna have Cassius fall back now.
Yes, very wise idea.
Oh no, he can't. He attacked.
I'd say, Narana, don't set that thing down until everyone else has done their move, just in case they do other things.
Yeah, true.
Cassius can't
this
move.
is the only spot I could put it in.
Can't move. Oh, crap. Cassius is in trouble.
Yep. Because I already attacked Echthis.
Has Elsie moved or done anything?
Elsie has not done anything yet.
She might be able to help defend Cassius if she moves near him with
Yeah,
her
at
defensive
least.
abilities.
Yeah, he'll need it. I'm gonna throw a discus at Echthis right now.
Go for it.
Then if I just walk next to her, like, I'm just gonna irritate her more.
Can Yuria do anything?
She just discused.
Oh, she's the one who discused. Okay.
Yeah, Cash is stuck, because he already did his move.
All right, Narada,
Narada's the
set
only
down
one
the
left.
explosive.
This is gonna suck. Oh!
Didn't quite move far enough, did ya? Did ya, Dweaver?
I think most of the creatures were compelled to go in there. I've been dominated.
We need a retreat.
Yeah, they're just ignoring us.
Yep, they want to overwhelm the Mothman. Yuri's gonna fall back and try and take care of some of those bugs. This is bad.
There are a lot of them.
Where did they all come from?
The Howl, unfortunately, Howl just wore off. She's not moving?
I guess not.
He is now.
Yes.
Right, should I try to remove domination?
Well, on the enemy turn, I will move up to 5 tiles and attack an ally with a melee attack. If you think it's worth it, if you think you can remove it, maybe that would be a wise idea.
83%.
A what?
83%, yeah.
Go for it, please. Thank you.
I can take care of some of the insects I got inside already. Cassius needs to run forward. Wolfclaw.
If you can, do more damage to Echthis. She's not far from being in.
Yeah, that might be good.
Oh, that was nice.
Beautiful. I got a
Very.
stunt.
She's almost all the way in. She just needs a little more damage. Send it, Yuria.
Now she is.
Not running? Are you really going to give me a fight?
A duel, we would have called it, when I was young and dumb and rash. That is to say, when I was a little more like you.
Words won't harm me, and they certainly won't save your life.
No, indeed. Please understand, they only help me take my beatings a little more bravely.
Ha.
I came such a long way, devoted so much time, bent so many Thrixel forms to hunting you.
Yes, you did. You are very intrepid. And what do you think now?
Now, I think that I'm never getting out of here, am I?
I am sorry.
Oh god, that face.
Hmm. Which to choose?
Gosh, I mean, they seem the same, but they're not.
I think the first one's trying, like, him trying to reconcile with her.
An old man can still pay the debts of his careless youth.
Cool. If you're able to show me something new, I welcome it.
She is far more powerful. He is far more practiced. In the end, it only matters who's quicker. Deafening color, blinding noise. The hall's interior descends into sensory chaos. Ice, ember, flash, shadow, braided into tethers. They bind and drag this world to its oblivion.
Elsie! Think we're meant to leave. Now!
But the Mothman...
Shut up!
Look,
Looks like he's staying. He had to know.
But they're going to kill him. Look, she's not going to be held.
the Mothman's wild-thrown magic sent he and Echthis careening in a spiral through time and thought. But in the fraction of an instant she had, Echthis scrabbled to pull her remaining Thrixel round. Now she steadies herself upon them the way an aerial dancer might balance on the limbs of her flying partners. She begins to take mastery.
I can feel her bending me. She could prevent us from closing that door.
I don't know what's... Alright, hurry. We'll kill these drones and get out.
The Thrixel encircle him, bladed legs outstretching. Cassius and the others rush to form a wall around the Mothman. They cast out Echthis' underlings a final time. The task is simple. Clear the Tower of Thrixel and get out. Use all our abilities we can to kill them.
Yep. Don't even bother with Echthis.
Correct. Focus on the others.
Bard's dead.
What's the green glow around them?
That was because anything in they're all suffering from something called anathema. If killed within the Kioran Tower, the foe bursts into a blast of raw energy that damages any Thrixel that walk over it for several turns.
Nice.
Also, start moving out. That thrust is the last thing that needs to die. We'll be able to shoot it on our way out.
Yep.
So everyone else, head towards the exit.
Speaking of shooting it on the way out.
Alright, head for the exit.
Echthis can't be touched.
Correct.
Uh-oh.
We'll have to kill those foes as we leave.
You can't do much except just run forward.
Run.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a big fuck you at that point. Another slap to the face.
Head on forward, Nirana and Elsie. Elsie gets to the entrance, she'll be able to knock out anything that gets close.
Yep.
That seems like the right spot.
Nice long range of that weapon. Alright, we can still get out.
Everyone, just get outside. Don't bother fighting, just run out. As her Thrixel drop in severed heaps, Echthis sinks. Radiance all but drowned, she recedes once more into the murk of the Mothman's spell, drifting. An eerie tranquility floods the hall. The flux of colors is slow and forceful, a lake tide. Both of these immortal beings are like ruins themselves, motionless in prismatic depths.
They both lied to us. She's not invincible, and he's no coward.
Time to go, Elsie.
Yeah.
They emerge from the tower, heaving the door shut on the roiling, bitter miracle inside. Yuria sets the bar in its brackets. The stones mumble, a faint gloss rolls along their surfaces, and the Tower of Locks seems to firm.
Yuria, they don't seem to think it's over.
Hmm?
The Thrixel crowd quiet, clickering and collecting their legs, wings, keeping position in the sky and on the earth. More of them hoard on the edge of the mist in a ghostly rank.
Thinking about Mom and... Yeah. Hey, Thrixel. That's my sister up there. I don't mind dying for her.
Aluna's out of anyone's reach now. Kill us or not, you bugs can't touch her.
Knowing this dawns, tilts one weird head, then the next. It's the Thrixel equivalent of a sigh. Not audible, but visible in the way their forms relax and expand. The rigidity of purpose fades. And as one, they turn from the tower's face. Back towards their own place, perhaps, they go. Victory.
Liam with the
Oh,
last...
hey, Liam leveled up.
Last second.
And Elsie was again 1 point away.
They linger round the tower days and nights, proving to themselves that nothing's coming out. Each finds a moment or two to offer whatever private words make sense to them. The fourth such day, they decide suddenly and as a group to go.
Thank you, Kia.
The sun's already low when they embark. It'll be 20 years before anyone returns to the Tower of Locks. Yuria will guide a team of volunteers into those mountains. Finding the door still barred and intact, she'll lead the monumental task of burying the place. And that's more or less how things finish. We can't recall every turn of every path or page. Step by step, trails meet and split, are traced in moonlight and the songs that follow. Still, as many wonders as we see on the road, home is often what we long for by road's end. While home was never a perfect place, we were never perfect people. We weren't your friendly neighbors, or curiosity frequently flew us up trees. We couldn't always clamber down alone. Some of us were only unlucky enough to fall into a story. Some chose our paths, not knowing where they'd take us, how deep we'd go into wildernesses beyond all we'd believed. And some carried on in the ashes of love. We claimed what we could from the wreck of childhood, left all but the ghosts behind. Yes, and some survive only in yarns. The tales of how this moon rose are as plentiful as the nights we gather. But we'll gather, and tell you them all. Because, through tale and time, memories of old become dreams of the young. Memories and dreams, those lightless gleams that our eyes seek unfinding. They take us from tables and summon us home, warmly felt and ever fading.
Thank you, Senbei.
Stoop.
What are you doing? How extraordinary. He's dying.
What a dick.
Sometime later,
Your life's been exhaustingly comfortable.
and none of my comforts were well earned. You might understand, then, why even a gallant man's conscience weighs heavy.
All I understand is that you lack proper appreciation.
For saving my life, I cannot be sure I should thank you for that.
Not that. Anyway, I'll likely kill you myself when I'm sick of you. No. You show no appreciation for the gifts we've been given.
Given? I believe the cost of these gifts is what I eventually soured on.
We lost our ties to everyone. Lost our families, even our own flesh. The Thrixel, poor aimless dreamers, tangled or wrangled us into their world, and it struck us as misfortune. And yet, for our sacrifice, we've been able to live equal to any wonder, any goddess or god, king or queen. And for such imaginative beings, it was startling for me to discover that Thrixel had no concept what a nightmare truly was, until I showed them. Do you understand?
Call me a moth in your web, dear Echthis. I am compelled. What are you saying?
I speak of our natures, human and Thrixel, and the dominance of one over the other. Thrixel exist without desire. Their world, where the mind's whims are made manifest, is balanced precisely because they don't wish. A human heart, however, like mine, we are composed entirely of wishing, of wanting. In Terrafact, it makes us all commanding.
That makes it quite scary to think about.
I suppose I knew as much already.
I know you did. That's what frustrated me. You'd seen and known all that I got to know, and yet you'd refused to make anything of it. I didn't wish, necessarily, to rule the world. But I didn't feel like the world deserved any better. Let someone stop me if they could.
And they did.
Yes, they did. You did. So why do I find you so disappointingly joyless, so without the smug triumph I would have expected?
Ah, well. The thing I did not anticipate was that I would survive, caught flightless and forced to see you flightless. I confess it has me feeling rather doleful.
The fact we're trapped in a dusty old tower for eternity.
Yes, that.
Is it the moon you miss?
Maybe. Partly.
I can give you the moon.
It does look and feel so authentic.
You expected less from me.
I suppose you are the Queen of Light.
And I'll remind you who you are, Moth Prince. The two of us can still make anything we'd wish for.
The end.
Okay, so it seems like they get to be, like, basically a couple in this world, Thrixel, never to invade the human world again.
Well, the Thrixel will still invade on their own terms, but they're not commanded by someone who wants to effectively rule the world. Instead, a goddess and a god, a queen and a prince trapped within a tower together, able to do whatever they want within that one tower.
Yep.
But that's it, just the tower, huh?
One day, Elsie awoke with a lightness in her step.
I understand now. It
She
makes
vanished.
sense.
She vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged and full of sorrow. Cassius and Narana could never fully abandon their adventuring life. While the danger had dimmed, there were memories yet to be made.
Sweet, isn't it? The rain sound, touching pine branches, the damp, flame-lit rocks.
Yes, it's sweet, honey. Now come here.
Hey.
Liam showed up one day as the new god of tick bites. I know what you want to ask. Don't.
How did...
Just don't. Uria's dream of her own personal research tower had finally been fulfilled. She kept it well stocked with tomes and scrolls full of formulas. Gwynnerin took up the mandolute and convinced a few others to form a band.
We could call ourselves the Foxogriffs, you know, since it's not being used anymore.
No, just because you have a tail doesn't mean you can.
I am now the Foxbird, so Foxogriffs.
God damn it! I didn't sign up for this!
Wounded Rome cleaned up the old stew house and renamed it Liam's. I told them to put my name on something more fitting. You know, like a woodsy outpost, pepper it with arrows, make it look all forest rogue, you know? But we didn't know where to find one, so...
Oops.
Narana and Cassius opened a tavern together in Wounded Rome. Narana crafted the menu and atmosphere to fit their lofty vision, and Cassius tolerated the bustle because he loved Narana.
Yep. Somehow... this couple somehow works.
Lucius developed a passion for restoring ruined sites. He felt the heft of history in the stones in a way that books couldn't quite match. Log built a lodge that attracted like-minded hunting enthusiasts. Days were spent tracking in the woods, and nights were spent exaggerating what they had tracked in the woods.
Seems like a ranger thing to do.
Who knows what happened
One story
to
ends.
Cassius, or,
Dust to dust.
to who was the other person?
Look at all these legacy heroes. Hooray. Still wolfing out.
So those are all going to be added, but in addition to that, we can promote 4 of them into higher tiers. The 4 who are promoted will be able to keep the changes they may have gotten over time. Unfortunately, it seems Gwynnerin cannot be promoted.
What? Why not?
Gwynnerin Fensphere has already been promoted to a local legend, so... oh well. So, of all the people we have, which 4 do you think deserve a promotion?
Well,
remember,
Narana, of course.
this is all personal choices.
Oh, we're all choosing ourselves?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was, like, as a group.
Yep, we all get to choose on our own, technically.
Well, I know who I'll be promoting. There's 1, there's 2, definitely Narana.
My Nirana, it's not like she's overpowered or anything.
I can promote Gwynnerin.
Really? You can?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep, I can too.
Strange. I can't. I don't know why.
Elsie seems like fun.
But Nirana, definitely. Gwynnerin, definitely.
I already got Elsie some love.
I feel like promoting Jilbrick just to see what happens if something has been added to his sheet about whatever happened with the Thrixel.
Well, I've chosen my 4.
All right.
And Alright, who else do you think? Chat.
It's almost midnight on my end. I feel really bad for you, Falai. You're
Why?
Because you gotta get up and work hecka early.
Yeah, I wake up in like 4 hours.
Yep. Good luck with that, man.
I'll have a little time to sleep on the train, at least.
Yep, but I'm glad we're able to get this stream done,
Yeah.
my dudes. Our first collab stream, and it was a really fun experience.
Oh, yes. What did you guys think of this story?
That was good.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that it was not generational.
Yeah, it's the only one that isn't generational. The others are a bit more generational. This one's a lot shorter of it. That said, I also think this is one of the best stories that they happen to have here.
How many are there in total?
6. There are a total of 6 regular campaigns. In my opinion, the first 3 are just kind of meh. They're okay, I suppose. But the second 3, this being the first of those second 3, are actually quite good.
All right, cool.
The randomized campaigns also have their own stories.
I imagine they can't quite necessarily stand up in the same way.
Yeah, they don't. They have basically what they have is pieces of stories that can be fit together in a random order, or maybe a start and a finish.
And not a
then little
cohesive
pieces
story.
in the middle.
Yeah.
They have, the 2 times I've done it, they've both ended up cohesive.
Hmm.
Huh? Yep.
And since both of them were Thrixel, I was expecting the same, and it wasn't.
Huh. I see.
Well, thank you guys for a awesome month and a half of this. This was great.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
Yes. Where are you, Jilbrick?
But yeah, we'll definitely keep in touch, and if we think of something else down the line, great. But for now, I'm gonna kind of spend my focus on just trying to A, get to my vacation in a month, and B, making sure I can pass my dang test.
Best of luck with it.
Yeah, I am getting better, but I still need to get through the rest of the quizzes and then spend 4 hours to test myself on a practice exam, and then probably do it again to make sure I can have the scores I want, and then from there drop the $400. Which, if I pass, obviously the company's going to refund me, but I don't want to put my bank account twice on the line for that.
Yeah,
Well,
I can understand that.
One and done, please. Alright, so with that, I bid you to a good night, and good night to everyone on the stream. Not going to raid tonight because I only have one person here, so it's alright.
Yeah, I got no one to raid except you guys, so.
Yep, so have a good night on my end.
Bye.
Aye, fairly well and good night.